Hey, it seems like that I just had to wait for it to finish loading. Now the music isn't cutting out at all.
Sounds like it's time.
It's time to come.
The time has come, and so have I.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh no, they did a Bioshock Infinite one? What the fuck? Oh no! Oh no, I see where this is going. He's just gonna run around eating everything.
Transfer you to a new map in a moment once the new camp is finished.
Excellent, I'm gonna quickly pee.
Let's make it piss, guys.
On the internet for a minute.
I don't know, man. That seems kind of gay to me.
You do love to start streaming just as I say something weird, don't you?
Well, I mean, he said he gotta go pee and then you follow.
I'm pretty sure you said something weird because you enjoy saying it when after Josh starts streaming. It's on you, not Josh.
Make it.
I'm not saying he does it on purpose, I'm saying it's coincidental.
You should start carpeting bathrooms again.
How ironic. Dude,
Oh,
why?
why'd you do that?
Dude, no,
Why?
So much mold. So much mold.
The mold is extra food in case you.
You are disgusting.
Bathroom's not for food.
Listen, blue cheese is one thing, but taint tickler specials ain't.
Tiny tickle special?
A deep rock galactic thing.
No.
It sounds like it, doesn't it?
It do, though. It do.
I do go down.
It do.
He's back. It's recap time.
Alright. Go ahead, Rosie.
Yes, come on, Rosie.
Come on, Rosie.
Nothing.
Hello, my name is Rosie.
My name is
Last
Diego
week-
Montoya.
Good
Good
man.
bud.
Last week, we finished looking at the big red moon crystal and headed back to the tower to rest. The orcs returned, so I hit him with a fireball. And then we left, made our way through Shimmerwick. It was pretty chill there. Did some wishes in a well. Just chilled. Left. On the road, we came across some bandits that tried to rob us, and then a bullet appeared and murdered fucking all of them. And ran away. And then we made our way to the mine and met the mine boys and Diagnoser, who was the Warforged one. That was pretty chill.
He was like in charge or something.
Yeah, it was actually pretty cool. Anyway, we headed down, expecting to fight spiders, and it wasn't spiders.
Or drow.
It was worse.
It was
It was also not drow.
crystal slime boys that
not
one-shot you.
It was
Elves.
more slimes.
Oh, we also learned that the elves might be hiding out in a town called Thalkaid. And that's it.
I'm to descend into mineshaft.
Mineshaft.
You figured out the bug crack in the wall, but you know, I'll forgive you.
That's true. But that
I
is...
didn't.
I think we're gonna come back for that after everything.
Yeah, in 3 years.
Yeah.
When it's
After
the
a
campaign's
really bad
done.
situation. When it's Deep Rock Galactic too.
Oh god. It's real bad in there.
It's a dreadnought!
Ah, no.
So, after dealing with various ooze minerals, you had finally beaten them all back, though on the last demonstration of the unfortunate Barricide, you had smashed one of the crystals and seen that it had locked around the bear, starting to suffocate it as it squirmed for dear life.
My man.
Realizing the implications of the dangers and the hostility of this situation, you took a mercy and smashed the crystal, and now realize that there is an ever further depth. even though there are broken weapons here, you take note. It's very easily discerned that even though there are multiple passages, tunnels, and causeways down here, you can see that somebody did get through. As you get towards the bottom, you take note that the tracks seem to lead in a specified direction into the worked area of the mine. Others of this fissure that seem to open up into a further expanse. You're not very sure where they go. You can tell some are lit, others were originally defense posts, making sure that creatures deep from underground don't continue to harass people, but obviously that has given away quite quickly due to the circumstances that you've seen. And you can even see that maybe a few elves did survive. As we slide further down into the depths.
The crystal one that got shattered, was there like did it like shatter into like solid pieces or like dust?
For that, it's shattered into solid pieces.
I'll pick up one of them.
Alright.
See if there's anything weird about it later.
As you come down into this worked area of the deepest part of the mine, you realize that obviously the restrooms have been here for some time. They had expanded. They have expanded the mine quite extensively into this fissure, and you can see why they were ecstatic between the various glittering gemstones that stand before you. Though, especially entering into this place, there's an ease of being watched. Almost like the whole mine itself is lurking and looming over you, waiting to just crush down. But not only that, you feel there's something more sinister at the end of your path. Something that is already watching you.
Is that some foreshadowing I hear?
It's door shadowing.
I think it's the slimes and the crystals.
I'm not going anywhere near any of those crystals.
But you gotta, they're so shiny.
No, stick them to the middle.
The pretty.
Well, then now you're fucked by the railroad slime.
Railroad slime. A bunch of like crystals are just driving a minecart towards you.
With a Donkey Kong in the back of it.
So, entering into this main cavernous section where you can see there's the switch cart for the transportation of minecarts. You do take note that there looks like there was a significant fight here. Though there should be bodies, what seems to be a trail of blood heads to the northern paths over the tracks, while you can hear soft undulating sounds in the distance and the occasional wet slap with the clink of metal reverberating through these tunnels.
Coming from the north?
To the north and to your south.
Sounds like movement.
Though you do take note, especially for Leoris's passive, there is a significant larger amount of footsteps that seem to head down the center towards the eastern path.
The tiger is like checking the water.
Yeah, they're very disposable. They go first.
I mean, it's very fitting. So,
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh well.
welcome back, Mr. Go ahead and move up to wherever you feel like you'd be.
Middle of the pack.
come
Perfect.
join them. Welcome to the pack.
Have we found some?
Probably slime crystals.
We have found some bad.
Oh, would you look at that? ladies
All
and
of
gentlemen?
Mm, I hate it.
Are there any crystals in this mine? Or is it just slime?
I guess there's one way to find out.
So
I
far,
mean-
it's just slime.
I can see one here that doesn't appear to have turned into a slime.
Yeah.
And the wall
I thought we
beside you.
established last time.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
this wall.
Some
That
like
wall.
iron ore
Yeah, but they're not like
crystals.
2x2 shaped.
I mean, the one down here kind of is,
Alright, just attack everything 2x2.
but it also kind of looks like the massive salt crystals in Dwarf Fort. So this is worthless.
This is useless.
How much value does it have?
This has no value.
No value.
Correct.
Alright. So immediately leaving the pack left the other ways. What would you like to do, madam?
Well, miss, I always go first.
What? I've got advantage on initiative.
And good decks.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
20 deck.
Not surprising.
Yeah, well, miss, I always go first.
It happens a lot.
You'd be surprised.
And I forgot how this spell works. Starts its turn. Okay, that'll do.
Also helps to have actual initiative.
I put a moonbeam here.
Alrighty.
Are we moonbeaming now?
Yeah, moonbeaming.
Moonbeam.
And move to here.
Who's been on front load? Full trucker motherfucker speed. Up to here, and then it's going to try and encase the bear. Make a good old fucking dick save, my man. Bear is fine and gets shunted into the corner. Mystery.
Oh boy.
Fireworks, well.
Ah, what's way?
Yeah, it does.
Come up here. Excuse me, Spiky Man. And then this one that's right in front of me, I will go ahead and bonus action. Have to do some Searing Smite at level 2. Eh.
Well, hey.
That. Searing Smite 2.
10 bludgeoning, because it's not mineralized yet. Excellent 18 fire damage.
Just another hit.
Definitely hits. As you just start smashing away chunks of this Oozmino, as it scatters across the room, you can see it immediately harden.
And my turn.
I'm sorry, Tiger.
Fully expected you to do that. That's fair.
You got flamed.
Also, I just realized, like, you asked me last session what my childhood toy was. I was like, oh, it's like a little stuffed tiger.
Oh yeah?
Now she gets to kill her favorite animal.
Oh man.
Fine. He should live.
Bonus action beforehand. Activate Zymon's Flame.
Ooh. More d6s.
D6 is out the
After like
Yikes.
this huge flash of red flaming fire, it turns purple in like the last 1 second.
Yeah, the tiger's alive. It's not happy that.
Do a tiger flip.
Tiger flip.
You see the top one kind of like morph to the wall a little bit, but the other ones just take the full fucking brunt as this one just full solidifies back into its terminated crystal form.
Okay, good. I'll step back.
The other two were looking good. Now they don't have much of a body left, and it's starting to fully crystallize at this point.
Sorry, Tiger.
Relax.
We're gonna walk this way, da 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 da.
Talk this way.
And just making sure I'm read it right. Okay. I'm gonna use the Ring of Shooting Stars, 2 charges. Drop a air quotes shooting star on this one and this one.
Alrighty.
So they both need to make a DC 15 Dex save.
Both definitely fail. That's a 3 and a 0.
The lower one and then the higher one, since they're technically a separate castle, just roll separate damage.
Alrighty.
It's
24
fire,
for
by
the lower boy, and then 30 for the upper boy. He's now barely
And I end my turn.
Alrighty. As you just shatter away all these whose minerals, you start to see them re-terminate, forming to the floor, just and actually cracking parts of the stone as they just latch back on. This boy. Well, gonna start undulating over here. And then bonus action, harden its body. Gets into fucking combat.
It's getting hard.
Combat gets it hard.
Chrome steel.
Fine. This one.
Smash away. Both will hit.
D12 hit.
Yep, both will hit, my good man.
Cool.
After that, you smash away the remainder of this ooze mineral. Was it? Didn't even get out of its place, and you see just locked back into its spot once more.
And then the animals will fight this one.
Brr. Definitely hits. Unfortunately, just a 3 as it's mineralized.
Fair enough. Oh, there.
Unfortunately, misses on the 7, but the bite still hits. Oh, you see like a little bit of like a tooth chip comes up.
It's fine. It's not a real bear, I think.
No, it's not.
Hmm.
Alright. And this boy up north. It's gonna wiggle-be-giggle right on over. Since he still has his movement, he's gonna try and inhale Nistri like a snack.
Uh-oh.
Roll me that deck save, Nistri.
Hell yeah, I'm a snack. Thanks, sir.
Looking for that 12. Alright.
Fuck yeah.
So you get thumped out to here. Managed to barely wiggle through that space.
Yeah, damn.
Thanks for the advantage.
And try and push into the lane and bear spot.
Not again.
Dex.
Cool. Your paladin was +3, right?
Yeah.
That is correct.
Ain't gonna help a 4 though. Goodbye, Bear 2.
Alright.
That's +3 as well.
Oh,
On the
nice.
aura.
Nice.
You get
I've got to add a thing for it.
You're like just on the edge of both of our auras.
As you get pushed out of the way. It'll then mineralize as a bonus action, as that was just its movement, locking the bear in. And, well, let's see, it's got a couple targets here. Nistri evaded it. Harper Jax, Leos is there. Let's do a D4. It's the double slap. Obviously, top and bottom. Elaine, unfortunately.
Rip that advantage.
Yeah.
Slap that slap.
Still can't see Elaine's health bar.
Really?
Don't worry, it's not that big. I can't see
Or
Rylex's
Rylex.
health bar.
Oh yeah, can't see Rylex's either.
Yeah, I can't see mine either.
Rylex is actually indestructible.
That's because one of your values is gone.
My AC is 16.
Well, I definitely didn't have 52 HP. I'm pretty sure I had like 33, so I'll just change that.
And then the as it's pseudopod, see if the 16 will just hit you then. That's the other one you missed
Ooh,
widely.
can I bend luck? Ah, is it worth it?
Up to you.
Ooh.
Follow your heart.
Do it. Explode.
I'm not gonna bend luck.
Alright.
If this thing consumes me. It's my
5
fault.
bludgeoning and 6 acid. Does
I
not
think
hit
it's just hitting you.
the pseudo slap.
Ouch.
And then Harbinger.
Quick little fist pound together. Fists become light up purple. Smackman time. Crunch, crunch.
Definitely hits. Alrighty. Especially since it's magic. But the bear's encased.
That's a shame. Brr. Brr.
Can't bear it.
Can't bear it. Not one bit. I move here.
Alright. This one, the move beam, roll damage. It rolled even worse than that. Starts melting away chunks. You can see it start making like these nice little mineral crystal pools as it shudders behind like soft little veins. Who would have thought death could be so beautiful?
Ew.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I dodged in the perfect direction to be in front of the other one.
Allegedly ours.
Oh god.
Yeah, Vero.
Still getting +3s to saves.
Yep.
Dodge in the perfect direction to be next to cross.
Oh,
Nice.
So both of you get shunted upward. Next to Crystal Bear. It's gonna mineralize its body, and then it's gonna just try and slap Grumsteel twice.
You okay?
A 16 and a 21 to hit you, Crom.
Negative.
That's what I like to hear. Leors, as you see it mineralize its body.
Main action, bring that over.
Just see it rippling under the fucking pressure of radiant light.
And I only have much in the way of bonus actions. So I'll just stay here.
Alright. Nice.
I'm just gonna take a step over here. Bonus action, activate my buzz.
Stack on the D6s of power.
Just give it a couple of whacks. Oh wait, jokes is an advantage.
So that would be the first one. Definitely. Ooh, spicy.
Okay.
All definitely hit. Shatter.
Oh my god.
First one, you can see it's about to fall apart, and then the second swing, you just shattered across the entire chamber. What do you remain there?
5, 15, 25. Yeah.
Really?
Alright. I'm in melee, so my ranged attack has disadvantage. So I'm going to use Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage and cancel that out.
Ooh, very nice.
But that means the next time I cast a spell of first level or above, I have to roll on the table. So, here we go. Still gonna miss, probably.
It still hits.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's an ooze.
It's an it's an ooze.
Thank God it's an ooze, but fucking hell, it's an ooze.
Nobody liked that, but everybody liked that. Wait, hold on.
Everybody hated that.
Wait a minute.
Solid 23 damage. Just let's see another chunk solidify right in the midst of this fucker where the bolt hit. Alrighty.
I'm gonna stay here. Hopefully y'all can kill it so I don't have to run away.
Right.
Surely we can kill it.
Magic missile plus moon power.
Oh god.
Ah, great moon power radiant.
With that, that's just enough as you fling the magic missiles. They go soaring past all these beautiful moths and just. And it's just one massive explosion of force in this beautiful sparkle of radiant. And that is coming.
Nice. Just facing down the barrel of a fucking moonbeam in front of me. No worries.
Tiger lives.
Just don't step into it.
Well, yeah, of course.
Goes for a nice casual stroll into his own death. It's like the gelatinous cube all over again.
Gelatinous cubes are scary.
I stand here. I pulled the lever.
Beam.
You start to speen. You all watch as Harbinger speen.
For some reason, clown music can be heard softly in the back of your mind as he spins. Does this thing just keep spinning until you pull the lever again?
Yeah.
Oh, I pull it again.
Alright.
Da, 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 da.
It's bad dead, right?
Yeah, you watch for a moment as it suffocates slowly.
Okay.
He's already dead.
He's already bred.
See the bear vanish. It is now perfect shape of a hollow bear crystal.
That's kinda cool.
Kind of sad.
You could
Very
use it to
sad, but
cast
a
a-
little bit cool.
Yeah, you could use it to cast a giant bear mold.
Yeah,
Yeah, bear mold.
disappear. Elaine's gonna pull out a healing potion and drink it.
No, you're gonna give it to the tiger. Sorry, tiger.
Not a real tiger.
Who's not a real boy? You aren't. You aren't. You are. Yes, you are. Disclaimer: not a real boy.
Terms and conditions may apply.
Battery sold separately.
Kung Fu grip may not work.
What the fuck is that to the north? Excuse me.
Ah, yes.
My lighting.
Look at his face!
Oh my god, there's so many of them. No, we all have like 300 feet.
Yeah, we do.
That's true.
We're supposed to have that.
As in, like, when I moved over here, the tunnel below me didn't light up.
Oh, that's because
It only moved when someone else moved in frame.
did Lyris get out the 300 feet?
To everyone but Nistri, I believe.
Alright, so that's correct.
Because Nistri already has dark vision.
Let me correct your... Do you have dark vision, Eastern?
I do, 60 feet.
Yeah, he's a half orc, 60 feet.
No, he doesn't exist. He's a figment of our imagination.
Alright.
And
Orcs
my
aren't real.
tiger is wearing a lantern.
Wait, what'd you say?
Oh
My
yeah.
tiger is wearing a lantern.
Okay, I thought you said like tiger as in the cat. Your cat. I was like, what have you done to tiger?
So, to your north, you see what seems like silhouetted figures walking around with shields and swords.
Well, they look like they're blue glowy monster figures from
They're
here.
clearly the elves we're looking for.
Clearly. Go ahead and make me a
Elves are
perception
well
check.
known for shambling around in dark places.
Perception?
Am I allowed to see more than 60 feet?
You're, 60,
Leo.
you're supposed to have 300. I set that to 300. Roll 3.
Yeah, that's why I'm
You
confused.
Fuck.
No, you gave your dark vision to the rest of us. Stay in the
We
dark.
lose it.
She gets it automatically.
You gave up your eyes for charity, don't you remember?
Oh yeah, Zircon has them now.
Because you were blind, I felt bad. Here, have mine. It's not how this works.
So, as you watch them shuffle around for a moment, it looks like they're looking for something purposely. But you also do take note, their body ripples at some occasions at hard stances when, kind of like the foot would press down, the leg ripples, and then when they're checking various parts of the track or stone, it seems to morph around with their body a little bit as they search. You do see these estranged slime knights.
Damn slimes.
They've got little ball brains.
They do. It looks like a really wicked grin if you ignore the top half.
Yeah, it looks like a really weird cartoony face when it's zoomed out. He's like, ah!
Nah.
What up, He-Man?
Some Animaniacs shit.
They have weapons.
Yeah, they do.
I don't see what you're trying to insinuate, Crumbstone.
Trying to get the punch man to not punch.
I mean, that was kind of the point of my character, but we haven't run into literally anything with weapons.
Lamau.
I can't believe there's so many grey people up there.
If you disarm them, they're just gonna start slamming you with their acid pseudopod and
Their
melt your
ass.
armor. Their
A booty bump me.
Well, I think we should go and fight them, actually.
Go ahead and drop this in just so you guys can get a full perspective.
I don't know, maybe they'll talk to me?
In
We are supposed
Harbinger,
to clear the mine.
Harbinger, if you want to wait,
Fuck! There's a big one! Oh, he's got an extra arm!
That's not an arm.
yeah, you think it's an arm.
Wait, hang on.
It's a multi-pronged dick.
No, look at it. It looks like it's doing the OK fingers for a second. like
Got
him.
got her.
Ah, I got him! He runs over and punches you in the arm.
It's like, ah, fuck.
Well, before Harbinger charges all the way in there, I'd like to shoot some ranged attacks.
Oh God.
I can't believe there's so many strange grey goo people.
Clearly, they must die.
I mean, yeah. Was that not your first thought?
Alright, so.
Pew!
Oh,
Ooh.
I think that's a winner.
Just the front one.
Oh my God.
Beast Boy, Good Lord, Harry Potter.
How far away are they? Because I don't see him.
More than 60.
Damn.
Was that?
Yeah, they're north a bit.
If they
Quite
take double
100
damage,
feet.
Damn, okay.
They might take double damage.
is that like 57 damage with one attack? Just then.
Yes. Unfortunately, these ones do not.
Damn.
Shame.
But you do see that you have ripped pretty much half of this creature's body off of it. As it just kind of like takes note of you. And you don't hear a single sound. It points at you, but then you hear the immediate shuffle and what sounds like 16 shields and swords pivoting and turning.
As I run up, I split.
How do we hear that?
Kind of like scraped against stone.
Oh, are we doing this? Okay. Form the line.
Refresh my page to get all the things.
This is just me splitting in two as I'm ready to beat hams.
Yeah, we gotta make the wall. Get up here,
Wow.
J-Street.
The wall.
I don't see anything. I'm scared.
Well, you can see more if you go up here.
Yeah, well, I did.
Oh, actually, good initiative.
It's really fucking good.
My God.
Alrighty. We'll have to chunk up some boys and to cover this rotation.
Cromsteel, there are too many of them. What are we going to do?
Battle of enemy sacred weapon.
Don't you come in here doing this shit, Loretta. Don't you full combo me. Get the fuck out of here.
You left yourself wide open.
She like busts my door down and just did the whole lightsaber igniting moment. Like, God damn it.
That's what I like to hear, sir. She's coming to the wings.
Oh, good.
Yes.
I'm glad that they are. Wonderful.
Dios.
I will run up to catch up with the others a bit. And, Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna throw down another moonbeam. It's going to be here. So I get to block the the entire pathway with it.
Perfect.
Will that be all?
That will be all.
Yeah, Harbinger.
Yes.
Habija.
Echo and Harbinger are both Pillarmen posing as they move towards them. No, I await. I ready to smack. Ready for punch.
Alright.
I feel like this would be a great spot for a moonbeam web combination, but I'm like 900% sure these things are probably immune to being restrained. Because they're made of fucking goo, like everything we fight.
It's okay. We'll go back to fighting robots soon enough. You can web them to your heart's content.
I'm gonna shoot the one that is behind the moonbeam, just with the not sacred flame, firebolt.
Regular flame.
Regular flame, regular flame.
Just regular
flame.
Right, that lands perfectly square in the center, past the shield. You see a huge spray of slime scattering out. This doesn't mineralize like the others.
Harbinger, if you hold them off, I can explode them all. Once they group up.
Alright.
And you hear something shout. It's a very loud, wet as it hits the ground.
Shatter like stone or crystal?
Like crystal. This is a dash right there. You see
Oh,
around the edge
the one that.
this amber-like ooze that's actually crawling across the wall like a thin velvet sheet. Fucking just spider climbing its way through the tunnel.
You're right.
Almost.
I'm gonna go here and hold my attack action.
Alrighty.
The tiger's just gonna hang out.
The Gooman.
My
Hang
man.
out with Dexus.
This one, you'll see him morphize to the wall, as he does have a climb speed for both. A bonus action, dash.
What? Oh, good. He gets right within range. I fucking swing at him, and then the Echo also swings at him.
And both of those will hit him.
The one on the left. Because he got there first.
Alrighty. And does full 10 is as he
They pass through the moonbeam.
They don't. They morphize to the wall. They have climbing speed.
They have intelligence.
Mm-hmm. Something far more dangerous. Capability.
And being like
A
right here.
child.
These two up front are going to do their attacks since they got there first. So, let's check it. They're especially getting greeted with a full strike. The one on the left will just two-hand strike at Harbinger. Definitely misses. The other one getting struck by Chrome Steel single hand. Definitely misses. And then its allies. Dash full run. As you see it get up to here, both of them. Do this correctly.
No, they're merging.
Uh-oh.
See this one. Into his friend. Remending the lost parts. Same with the other one. As
Hate
they
it.
grow extra arms as well.
Wait a minute.
Extra arms. Alright, Voltron slimes. How you doing?
This one short is this? 3 day. We'll get to here for some, so that's 15 to 20. And then he's going to bonus action full dash. Start wiggling his way around up over here. Get that full run shit in there. But yes, they show definite sentience.
I think they should have rights.
Rylax,
Now is not the time.
Their rights are to die.
you recognize these as rogue Shoth warriors.
Rogue how? Like,
They're separated from the main hive mind and
Oh.
seem to be seeking malicious intent.
okay, in that case, I'm just gonna blow them up.
Have we found the bandit equivalent of your people?
I guess, yes.
My god, bandit slimes. Oh no.
I'm just
slime
measuring.
your money or your life.
So that was okay.
Slime runs up to you. Never should have come here.
Except
The
it
shooting
sounds like
star ring actually has a pretty big AoE on each shooting star, so I'm gonna hit all these times in this hallway.
I
Alright.
think it's great.
So they need to all make dex saves, DC 15. The sheet was fighting with me, it's not DC 11. I don't know if I can add the radiant necrotic damage to it, but
For the items, unfortunately.
okay. It's too bad I have things.
Whole lot of 14 damage across the board. They're
I don't think it's
fast.
even a save for half. It's literally just you take the damage or you don't. Oh no, it's a half. It's a half. I'm done.
The beef boys at the front lose a little more slime, but they still look like they got that hearty party. Alright. Blue squad, roll the holy damage. Moon Abu.
hell is it?
Definitely fails. He gets burnt down before I can even get out. Reduced to a puddle. The purple squad mourns their lost comrade. They start getting ready to kick some ass. Full dash. The full fucking dash. Squad up, squad up,
Squad.
squad up. East.
Boys, finally my turn.
I'm right back here, Frank.
Yeah. Oh man, that looks awful over there.
Pretty
Pretty
bad.
great. It's pretty great up here, actually. I'm having a great time.
Good for you.
Ah! I feel good.
Fireball the mystery.
Sure.
Actually does it.
Destroy the child.
If you believe real hard, I think you could do it.
I believe. I do so believe. Moonbeam. For I too can do a moonbeam.
Hey, that's a good one.
Alrighty.
These guys are going through the blender.
They'll have to enjoy the start party.
Hang on.
Holding there, I assume?
Does it do damage as soon as I put it down?
What started their turn?
Start of that turn. Okay. Okay.
But they're definitely taking it.
That is my turn.
Leonis.
Alright. Since they're being cheeky bastards, main action, I move the moonbeam down. Go around it now, fuckers.
Will that be all?
Oh, we could stack the moonbeams.
Yeah, that'll do.
Alright. The bin harpaging.
That's me. When they combined, did they keep all their weapons and stuff?
100%.
Oh my god.
They just molded perfectly into each other.
Bitch. Alright. I'm
It's
attacking this one.
natural for them to be together.
No!
So
Smack.
they also have extra shields.
Yeah.
Oh no. You can only benefit from one shield. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
But they
Christ.
can hit.
Eh.
It do go down.
Do go down.
It's like
These
10
guys
of them combine, 30
These guys
AC.
I was gonna say, like, they're not
Just
party
turns into the
characters.
fucking hoplite from fucking Dark Souls.
Oh god, fuck
Yeah.
that.
You mean Demon Souls?
Yeah.
No, there's
Yeah,
one in
that
there's
thing.
one in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, I was thinking of the ones
The one in the
fucking...
snow area.
Yeah, the painted world of Ariamis.
Yeah, you know
Oh,
what?
yeah. I forgot about that.
I'm finna unleash an incarnation.
It's because everyone just walks past them.
The Echo will attack.
Successful crush.
All on the left guy. He's
Fine.
whittling him down.
I'm riddling this ooze bastard down.
I continue to hold the line.
Like,
I'd like to run 30 feet away in case something bad happens. Because I'm casting a spell. Which
Dex just dies.
I legally have to roll on the table because of the thing I used earlier.
You're getting yourself safe from the rest of us.
I'm moving away, so if I explode, it doesn't kill everyone else.
Just Dexus.
he'll probably not be fine, but we'll see what happens.
Don't worry.
It's
It's like a 1 in 300 chance I explode.
It's a hell of a way for Daxus to die. The tiger will shield.
Sorry, Tiger shields him with his last 2 HP.
Takes 2 HP damage off of Dexus.
Alright, it's gonna go there. So it's gonna miss the 2 at the front, but hit everything else.
Alright. Fireball.
Fire works well.
Fireball.
It's pretty shit damage. And then I'm gonna switch to GM and do this.
Only 2 succeed.
10. Bro, this is the exact same one I got last time. Out of 300 possible options, I can hear exceptionally well for a minute.
Oh, would you
The explosion goes off. Your
would you like some
eardrums erupt.
horrible descriptors?
No, thank you.
Do it.
Sanity check? Question.
You can hear the breathing of the goblins within Cromsteel.
They stuck me in here 50 years ago. That's fucked up to think about. It's just
Can't believe
one
someone would
ancient
stick something in
goblin.
Chrome Steel.
It's a good thing you guys have so much AoE.
Well, not anymore, I don't.
Our AoE has been expended.
I mean, I could consume all of my other spells to get fireballs back.
Would be worth it.
Probably.
Oh man, after we kill all these things, we would level up.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
we were like 50 XP off.
Yeah!
True.
Long rest.
Oh yeah, definitely.
In the shit cave.
To be fair, there's no reason for us to have to do this all in one sitting.
Yeah, we're not on the clock. And we've got Tiny Hut.
Alright, so the one at the front has been belted repeatedly, as well as a good portion in the back, and the midsection get fucking devastated. Another one finally dissipates, which was 2 combined into 1.
Wait a minute, did I kill that slime in front of me earlier?
No, but the
Oh.
fireball finished it.
Like, fuck.
Alrighty. Excellent work. Also, for your hearing, especially for its exquisiteness, you can hear what sounds like echoing metal coming from the caverns above, but yeah, occasional getting closer at that point. The reverb's a little difficult. You hear haunted whispers echoing from the eastern cavern, as well as you hear more undulating goo to the south.
Please tell me it's just like a.
But
The macaroni.
you do hear a very distinct sound of what seems like an underground river.
Ooh, pub.
So I'll just make him take all that fucking damage. the Amber Ooze. Well, it's gonna pass through the double fucking beams. Let's go ahead and roll me some damage.
Mine too.
Yep.
That. Don't know why.
Yours? So 13. And now for the fun part. It's climbing across the fucking wall. Echo and Crumb Steel Dexterity saving throws. DC 13.
Hiya. Let me use Paladin or Dexterity saving throw. Yeah, it's fine.
Alright. And then one more as it's going to try and finish its last movement to fully engulf.
Okay.
Those fucking slimes just pouring down. As you guys see this delicious amber-colored ooze come ripping around the corner, soars through both the radiant damage without a care, and just as you see Chrome Steel and the Echo try to get out of the way this quickly, but immediately are just and vanish below the yellow-colored substance.
Does it deal damage?
That'll be at the start of your turn.
Oh.
Hey, look, the start of my turn.
I can see my house from here.
Oh,
See Russia from my house.
Thanks, Sarah Palin.
so wonderful surprise. Cromstone, roll me a Constitution saving throw. You start to feel your body stiffen, like your joints are just, they're not greased properly. You can't really move. You're
Just
petrified.
like that.
Just eating the grease.
No,
Yummy.
I don't like that.
Oh.
Oh.
But you can definitely try to make an athletics to escape. You are fully, blinded, grappled, restrained.
yeah, I'm doing that. Athletics at disadvantage?
Yes, sir. That's that extra sticky stuff.
Is that enough?
That is enough, as you were looking for a 13, as you rip yourself from this horrid substance. You guys see, for a brief moment, as Cromsteel comes out, part of his body, on the joints and other sections, returning to stone. But it was slightly offset by an amber coloration.
Oh.
It was going to petrify him into amber.
Oh, that's what that is. It's like, look at that little thing in the picture, like a beaver screaming.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it is.
It is 100% is.
Oh,
It's getting covered in piss.
yeah, man.
That's what I feel like.
When you hit the toilet bowl at the right angle and the piss comes back.
Would you like to do this bonus action, Cromsteel?
Hell yeah, I would. I'm gonna call Sanctuary and Harbinger and say, get back! This thing dangerous.
Alright. The Goon. Roll me that damage. Mystery. There's one blue man group left.
What fucking shit damage?
That's, surprisingly scuffed. But even better. Because like I mentioned before, they climb. So he's gonna slime climb his way around here. And he's gonna belt Harbinger in the back.
Wisdom
The old
save.
slime climb.
Motherfucking slime crab. And since he's morphized with 2, he's gonna make 2 attacks.
So he must make a wisdom save to try to hit me.
That's true.
True.
The first one will fail, second one's a natural 20, followed up by a 19 to hit.
Oof. That dude be hitting.
For 5 slashing.
And his failed wisdom save can attack me instead.
Ah, that's true. He'll do that. And with a 16, we'll clatter off your mark. Shake off the little amber bits.
The shield wall is failing, brother.
These boys, yours, chunked the damage. Roll well. That is bad. Dead.
I'm ready to hodl.
Dead. It's the yours
We
gets
can hold the door all we want, but this thing can just walk into us.
Ah!
When you fight enemies, then it's all terrain.
The all-terrain slime.
This guy is gonna suicide himself into his friend. Full merge.
Can they just stack infinitely?
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's why you know that your clan is such a... Well, your clan, your group, your god, your high
Big
mind.
clan.
Overall, this is why it's so dangerous when you have rogue factions.
Can Rylax merge with them as well? Imposter?
If you wanted to try.
Can you
I don't
also-
want to. This sounds like a poor idea.
Yeah, just go speak with all the minds that are in there.
I don't know. I mean, I can't really AoE because I'm gonna hit some with everybody else.
It's fine.
No, you don't want the AoE I want off the row.
It's
It'll be
more
very-
acid.
No. So I guess I will just second level magic missile the Ambrose.
Ambrosia.
Roll 4d4 plus 1d6.
Nice.
As you just see it rippling, his chunks go flying off. The sticky substance landing everywhere, leaving a golden trail almost like honey. It doesn't look
Yeah.
stable.
I'm just gonna step back because I'm slow. Yikes.
These boys. Least roll damage. Barely. Actually, it's just enough. Thought he had 1 more HP. He did not. He's gone. And then Leonis, roll your damage. Raise these two. Let's take first. They seem to have some form of symbiosis that is obviously unspoken. Alex, you know this full well, like a hive mind song that they follow. This one will add himself to the front as it's going through and seeks to change. And then we'll meet his friend at the center and add himself to that. damage in this one. Actually, no, the 11 will go for that. So, there's that. 11 damage all the way through. So you see one with 3 swords coming for you, Harbinger. He's going to make 3 attacks.
3 wisdom saves.
That's right.
Put a marker on Harbinger.
The Guardians.
Yeah.
21. So, 18 to hit there. So that's the first one.
It does hit me.
9 slashing. And then it's genuinely frustrated. So, that'll be the end of the ooze. These 4 in the back are gonna fucking squat up hard style.
Quick, run through the wall of death, you maniacs.
The gauntlet.
These are so many slimes.
This boy.
Yeah, I could take 16 slimes.
In a fight, right? In a fight, right?
And then
I've got enough holes.
Go ahead and roll your damage again, Leader's Initiative.
Oof.
That's a fucking big oof. Ah! 3.
It tickles. Oh, he's big!
Yeah, 4 actually morphed into 1.
Ooh.
I can't help but feel that it's coming for me.
Yep.
With that big looking grin on its face, I'm kind of scared.
Sit above the amber ooze. Stick it over here a little bit. But it's kind of sitting on the wall because it sticks to it. And it's going to do 2 attacks toward, well, it'll try to do 2 attacks first. Does not. Because I believe Chrome Steels is a 60.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's just going to plug all 4 attacks into you.
Wait. No, 14.
14. Alright, so 1 attack.
Okay. I'm ready.
2 hit. 20 to hit her.
Yeah, that hits.
And then the other 3 all into Steel.
Could
Don't
take it.
like and none of them hit.
Okay. I took it.
I took the big number for you, don't worry.
It's like a spinner rack.
20 wouldn't hit me.
How much damage did I take, by the way?
Took 3 slashing.
He tickle you.
You can tell the danger comes from the fact that they get a shitload of attacks.
Oh, yes.
Yeesh. Death by literal 1,000 cuts.
Oh man. This is fine. Take that attack of opportunity, I guess.
Alright. We'll swing it in with a long shot. 20 to hit you.
Yeah.
7 slashing as he clips you right just into the arm.
Goddamn DM dice. Fuck this. Fucking annihilate this purple dude. Fuck you.
You just start smashing away chunks of them. Tries to hold up the shield, and you just fucking belt the shield so hard more pieces of them fly off anyway. Yeah, looking good.
Just sees me walking up and just like mutter some words, and then all of a sudden my ball is just crackling with energy.
I'm in danger.
Yep, that's my turn.
Yours.
I will move my moonbeam to cover these two guys.
Oh, is that a bonus action or action?
Main action.
Main action.
Anything else?
That will do.
Okay.
My turn. Okay,
Hi,
what happens with the echo?
I would say he's protected by the amber ooze because he's within everyone. He's not in direct line of view.
Okay.
Oh, also, I can just put it off the ground, so it's not going to hit him anyway.
Fair.
I assume your not real illusion is immune to petrifying.
It's immune to all conditions.
Yeah.
And,
Gets
yeah.
out, he has an amber echo now.
It's been bleached.
Well, I guess I'm gonna break my no be bad contract and smack this thing, which will get rid of your sanctuary.
That's fine. Just
Okay.
put it me next to it.
Okay. Well, I mean... Oh, hey, wait a minute. Just over there, there's a sword on the ground, isn't there?
Yeah, it's that fresh, hot new sword.
Finally.
It's looking
finally-
kind of silver.
Oh, I pick it up, and my flames, my Zymon's blessing extends to the blade. As I swing at this bitch.
It definitely fucking destroys him. Oh yeah.
Get rid of the angel wings. I don't know if when I pick the blade up it manifests in the Echo's hand because the Echo is a manifestation of when I manifest it, so it's probably not got one.
Unfortunately, no.
Nice. That just means I can do cool things later. And I'll turn around. And I'll get hit. No.
Bad.
Yeah,
Don't do
Yeah.
that.
do
Hey, you know what?
it.
No, I kind of went, yeah, this is great. And then I remembered, no, the big blue man is
Giant
actually, he's
motherfucker.
actually next to me. It's not all the way over there. Oh no, I'm just gonna turn around and smack. Hiya. The amber.
Alright. Will do.
Yes. Maximum damage.
Turns into a
Excellent.
pile of good honey.
Yes.
Ew.
And then I'm gonna unleash Inca. Oh wait a minute. As I do that, I follow through with a sweep, and then I toss the sword over to the Echo. The Echo will grab it, and then make a swing at the. As I unleash Incarnation.
Fuck yeah. Alright. That will definitely hit.
Yes.
Sweep another chunk of slime away from this big motherfucker. Hangs onto the wall, 3 swords bearing down, the 4th one holding the shield.
And that is me done.
The limit.
Thank you for killing the big thing. I was going to waste a huge slot on that because I didn't know how healthy it was.
That's fine. I got it.
I'm just going to twin spell a firebolt. So one at the little one, one at the big one. I'll put the assignments in the big one.
Alright, definitely
So
hit.
they're still in G yet.
Oof.
Nice.
So 19 to each of them.
Just rip a huge chunk out of them. They ain't looking so hot. The big man still looks like he's got a lot of steam. The smaller one looks like he's starting to run out.
That'll do me.
Chrome steel.
In that case, I'm going to last hit the little one.
Oh, you moved away from the big one.
No,
he's
I
still
didn't.
next to it.
Oh,
He's above the echo. Is
Oh.
that enough?
Definitely is. And that is not enough. It looks like he's
Ah.
rattling now.
Alright, he gets my second hit.
That is enough.
Okay. And that'll do.
Rhymax.
Magic missile, big man. +3 +1d6.
Another chunks. That's right. You're colliding in his ripples, the slime slapping against the shield, and his more just against the fucking stone of the gargantuan slime knight. Now, I was gonna put an attack into each of you, and then an extra onto. Oh, we'll see who's still on.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
That's right. It burns. Slowly and surely. This is how an echo is taken.
Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, am I deck saving?
No. I was just moving on there because it's difficult. So, Harbinger and Echo and only Harbinger will be hit with fucking 19.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
So he's slashing. And then you're gonna see the ooze actually do something different, where instead he'll reach out with one bare palm and try and slam into Chrome Steel.
Oh,
And thankfully that missed as it laps into the wall as you see it start melting the stone.
no.
Targeted asses.
No thanks.
Targeted an ass slap.
Free action to just dismiss the moonbeam, is that right?
Yes it is. But you would still be able to reach him from here as well. Because he's hovering over the echo.
I'll hover.
He's not flying, I should correctly say, sticking to the wall, but looming over it.
Okay. Well, in any case. Can I reach him from here?
Definitely. With advantage.
With advantage. Hit! Dick! Oh my.
Fuck his day.
I'm gonna slap a second level divine spell on the first. Well, actually, no. First level divine spell.
Smart. Conservative.
Wham! Is it still kicking?
After the first belting, and then your second attack. Finally. Slaps onto the floor.
Something went wrong with your weapon again.
What?
The 7 is a 1 plus strength plus mod instead of the dice.
Yeah, he is right. That's really weird.
It's definitely on there as 1d6. Like the lightning, yeah.
No, like the maul damage is just coming up as a 1. That's not a D. It's not the dice.
Oh, yeah, you're right. What the fuck?
I'm gonna look into that.
Unless you're planning to hit really light, like you're doing like the.
Just a little one. Just a little tap. 2d6. Ugh.
I must show my dominance by using minimal force. Makes a little squeaky noise in your head.
Why does he keep doing that?
Just to fuck with you. Just like so many slimes.
In that case, damage.
You see that? Look, that's correct.
As you finish out this combat, you see the glittering gold and trinkets and baubles that lay before you, paid for in slime. All of them had silver weapons. There are 16 silver swords laid upon the ground.
16!
Silver-lined shields accompany them, with a massive ball of silver at the center, and what seems to be hardened crystal or other form of precious stone at the edges and fringes, blocking out. Not sure how strong it would be. It looks like it has probably been supported between their connectivity with the shield, but overall, somebody might want it. They can mark down if you do take all 16 shields and swords. The swords themselves are obviously worth 100 gold each. The shields themselves would only be worth about 25, as I'll tell you ahead of time, they will become brittle over time, unless Rylax wants to continue oozing it with her body.
Are these elven made swords?
For those, they look to be elven made. You can roll me a history check if you like. They do have some embroideries on them. Filigree. Accents and such.
No, I don't think I will.
So is that 16 swords, including the one that Harbinger picked up?
Yes. Because there were 16 slime boys.
Alright. So you get 14 swords in your bag.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, I can delete that. We already divided that money. We still need to divide that up. 14 silver long swords. Oh, what happened to the amber ooze when it died?
It had returned back to its sappy state when it had originally been formed 200 years ago.
Ancient.
Did not realize there were so many different forms of slime.
Would you like to take a sample with you?
Yes, I will.
Would you like a taste, a sample?
That's actually a terrible idea. Let's do it.
So sorry, Josh, you said that it sounded like a river to the south?
To the south, which seems the closest, but also distant in the east.
And there was more metal banging to the south?
To your west, from where the mines are, but it sounded like some portion
Oh,
of
okay.
it. There was one distinct sound that had sounded like it was getting closer to your location.
Ominous.
Don't ask me how I know, but it sounds like something is approaching from the way we came.
Something else is coming.
Something large and metal. Like yourself.
Could be a minecart on the tracks. Don't see why though. So perhaps it is a warforged. Which way?
Oh my god. Right as you said that, the minecart sound played on the audio track.
Oh my god.
That was awful.
Oh, back the way we came.
It was to the west, yeah?
Just a second.
I said east.
Yeah, you said. I think you said east earlier.
I'm like 60% sure he said east.
Go back.
Did you say east or west?
West.
Could be a brother in need of help. First of all, lay on hands, Harbinger.
Oh.
It's time for the good touch. You heal 20.
Ooh.
Alright, let's go.
Josh isn't here.
Wait, don't you mean it's time for long rest?
I mean, yeah, if Josh isn't here, that means we can't activate any traps.
Now, the best way to long rest, right, is that we all group up in the middle of this thing, and we pull the lever, and then we put down the
God!
tiny hut. Spin.
Spin me right round.
Right round.
I feel like that if we long rest here, we're gonna like wake up to like a bunch of oozes just surrounding the tiny.
Yeah, we could just go back upstairs. Also, I've done some fucking around with spell slots and have most of them back. So I'm good to go.
Yep.
Well, if we're gonna be fighting anything metal, at the very least, I'll be useful again. I'm mostly out of magic.
So, do hear the distant sound of a river in the eastern tunnel, river to very close to the southern, but also the metal clinking was coming from the place you usually come from, which is the west.
Yeah, west.
Oh, it is coming from west. Like you said, east.
West.
And it sounds like it's getting closer. Maybe we should check that out first because it might be a friend.
And it is also our way out anyway, so...
We should, secure our way out. Make sure nothing is sneaking up on us.
Maybe some of the Warforged coming down to check on us.
Check that out. You can see a figure about 200 feet up as he's walking down the planks. Silhouetted heavily by a cloak, but obviously definitely warforged, as even though he does have a cloak on to protect parts of his body, it's obviously not all over, it's just mostly like his back and head. But from the designs of his body as well, you can see that it is a little more svelte, to put it. Kind of like it's been tighter fit to his form, not like a older version, almost like how Chrome Steel's is a more niche fit form. You wait for him to fully reach the bottom.
We await their arrival.
It's a courtesy.
Don't attack the potential antagonists when they're climbing down.
Yeah, you have to wait for them to finish their monologue.
I greased the stairs.
No!
8,000 fall damage.
Super happy fun slide. V2.
Right. So, as this Warforged gets to the bottom, you can see he seems to kind of take note of you, kind of looking around the situation, almost like he's confused that somebody is down here.
Where's his mouth?
Where's your mouth?
Yeah,
So,
what's going on? That really big smile going.
don't like that.
Just draw one on with a Sharpie.
Hello?
Who goes there?
You can see, let me actually, you hear in your minds, I am host.
Okay.
Like a Chad looking
Did you
dude.
just say that in our minds?
To all of you, yes. I've come here on an interest of archaeological study. I had to wait until there was an appropriate time. Unfortunately, there was issues that needed to be handled. You can see he scans over to Leoris for a moment. Would you consider her trustworthy?
Food?
Yes.
Okay, dude, get to the point.
We are all allies here. Who are you exactly?
I am host. I have been researching the history of the vaults and the gods that had helped in the aid of the Gabbron Warfront Wars many years ago. I had escaped my original benefactor back in Warnthos at some time ago, but I had proceeded to continue my research into these gods. Though, in recent information, I have realized that there is a door here that has been seeking the ire of many of those from Warnthos. I thought this would be beneficial if I could possibly open this vault.
That seems like a terrible idea to open that.
You're saying there's a vault down here with one of those sleeping gods in it?
I hope so. Though rumors are rumors. Just like theories need to be proven fact first.
Might explain why everything's so fucked up around here.
It does lead way to this.
Yeah, you're pretty lucky we came down here first. It's pretty bad.
And we are not done yet. It is still quite dangerous down here.
I assure you, I am capable.
Oh, hang on. Are we just gonna gloss over the fact he said he wants to open the vault?
No. Street. Where do your allegiances lie?
In historical studies.
It seems he is unaligned.
Well, no, there's a difference between studying the gods and releasing them. That's definitely an active, stance.
Yes. If you find the door to be real, and the sleeping gods therein, are you going to open it?
For history's sake, yes. I would have much to learn from them.
Yikes.
Yeah, no. Don't do that.
That sounds very dangerous.
Only possibly to myself.
And everyone. Ever.
Well, you would be unleashing some kind of thing upon the world, wouldn't you?
Well, many are benevolent, though I knew that many of the malicious ones were far outstretched from normal reach. This one seemed reasonable.
Reasonable.
In what way?
It's still next to one of the settlements of many humanoids.
And causing a lot of trouble.
Only because greed has led them down here.
That might explain all the gemstones everywhere.
These are guardians as far as I have been able to research. What better way to make sure no one disturbs a god's door than the monsters that they may have fought in the past?
The Harbinger is bored with conversation. Do you think the elves were trying to stop the Resdaran people from getting to this vault?
Possibly. That's why I am ecstatic to find out whether or not what lies inside is something they truly hate. Though, if the detailing of the door is uncouth, unsettling, I would preface to leave it alone. Symbolism is significant to what God lies there.
Okay, I feel better about that.
I say we give him a chance. He comes with us, and we'll evaluate things as we go.
I think.
Yeah, alright.
Well, if you all agree to take his word, then so will I.
He'll casually walk forward. As he gets closer, you can go ahead and roll an Arcana check for those who are interested, as you see his body is scrawled with runes.
I would have no idea.
His body is scrolled with runes.
But I'll do it anyway.
Nice runes.
I have no knowledge of magic.
Surprisingly, Mystery, you know that's magic. Definitely. Same for Rylex. Crom Steel, you know it's magic, but a particular kind of protection magic, though what kind you're not sure.
Ooh, actually,
Some kind of abjuration.
A form of
does it look specifically elvish?
Yes.
Yeah, because he said he was from Monothas.
He said he was a slave of Orientas, I think.
Well,
Also,
a slave
That he escaped.
from.
Oh.
Same.
Also, a fun fact, especially now that he's closer to realize his body's entirely adamantine.
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
we
Man, they
can
must have been
sell
really
him
angry.
for so
when he-
much.
Dude, when he escaped slavery, they must have been so angry.
Yeah.
This fucker's expensive.
Motherfucker must be so heavy.
Oh fuck yeah! That's why I said. That's why I said like 200 feet up, you can hear, especially with the lane's fucking hearing, like you hear heavy fucking metal coming down.
My man's
Okay.
built for murder, and he
I
calls
have
himself a
faith in those
historian.
light town stairs now. They're pretty good.
You can definitely take note though. Like the only thing he has is his cloak. He has nothing else. It's just his hands.
Also, I guess he can do telepathy. I assume he's got some other tricks up his sleeve.
Oh, he's covered in magic runes.
Yeah,
No, it was the telepathy that gave it away.
I mean, a bit of both.
He's also made out of adamantine. He'll just ignore the fighting and just open the vault while getting attacked.
Everything plinks off him.
Like,
Stop! What are you doing? Stop!
Anyway, first, we are here to clear the entire place. So, do you want to accompany us for that? Or do you want to go straight to where you think this vault might be?
I would not see it pertinent to cause more issue. I will stay with you.
Then we could keep an eye on you. Very good.
alright.
Please. Gestures in
Alright,
like
so-
the various directions. And you
We
do
didn't
take
finish
note
going
that he
north.
doesn't have like any scrolls or anything. Like he very clearly has like some form of dark vision.
I guess my hunch about the red door may be wrong. And the miner may have seen this vault door instead. Or the vault door is a red door. And they're connected.
I mean, I was warned about it for a reason. It might be that.
Host, you're a learned person. These doors, have you heard about them being red?
Depending on the material that they're made from, they could be red. Some are gold, others have been made of solid granite. Others that I've seen, though unfortunately nothing was inside, I think was an old city from the war, was just simple limestone that had decayed over time. Just he continues saying this while spinning like nothing's happening. Like he's
His head stays looking at me while the body
Oh my
spins.
god. He's got the 360 rotation.
Yeah, gyroscope.
Oh, and do not worry about me. If I cease function, I hope one of you have some form of lightning.
Is it lightning?
Electricity would restart my function.
Oh,
Yeah, I can do it. Don't worry about it.
Excellent.
Interesting.
Do we want to look around up here where those boys came from first?
Yeah, we should probably check up north first. We already cleared out most of it.
I mean, what? With your super hearing, what did you say our options were?
South has a little bit of a river. East has a river.
River with haunted whispers. River
Haunted
undulate-
whispers.
and undulating
Undulate.
sounds.
I don't like either of those.
To be fair, haunted whispers sounds like we're a vault.
Ghosts or slimes?
And seeing as
Would
slimes are
rather
the
fight
primary enemy.
ghosts at this
So,
point.
haunted whispers sound a lot more like our objective.
It is true.
Alright, east then.
Haunted Whispers it is.
To the whispers, baby. As you pass by these various halls, you can see that the large amount of footpaths that you originally saw from the group that passed previously is going in this direction. It seems to have been undisturbed, although you can tell from the way that they were walking. Actually, go ahead and roll me a survival. You want to discern how they were traveling.
Don't care.
Nistra, you can tell that, especially since they have gone with the front of their foot and not their heel, that they were mostly doing the best that they could to go undetected.
Sneaky beaky like.
But it's the entire group, so that, as far as you can tell, especially such a high amount, there seems to be about 10 plus of them that have followed in this path, and especially sticking to silence. Armsteel, as you stand in that tunnel, you can hear whispers.
Well, this is the Whisper Cave.
Did the tracks keep going like this way?
Mm-hmm.
Something pique your interest in this cave, host?
Well, much of this place would interest me. I would study all of it if I could, but I do not wish to impede new allies in my research.
Sure, there will be time for that after.
Precisely. You said you were desiring to purge this section of cavern. I can be patient.
So, what god is buried here?
Oh, that would be the Jade Warrior.
Jade.
Sounds alright.
He had invoked the wrath of Makulta, the god from the south, the god of death.
Oh,
And the
Yeah, that sounds like
punishment,
a more like position.
the punishment is that him and his family had been forcefully imprisoned here, never to be seen again. Some said it was a mountain range, though due to the fact that this was a mountain range along with the fissure going deeper into the earth, I had presumed that this most likely would be the location, as Makulta is known to hide his enemies away as far as possible. This is one of the furthest points without it being the Lindwyrm's Mountain at the far north part of the entire landmass of Stranalis.
are you well traveled over Stranalis?
As much as I can. Many people have tried to capture me, others have deactivated me, but the occasional thunderstorm has led me to digging myself out on occasion.
Very convenient.
Yes.
Riddle me this. Why are there 5 moons?
Well, originally, back when the Gabaron War Front had happened, the Arcane Cataclysm had split the lands. Thus, the elemental energies of Earth from the plains had bled over into here, giving a much higher sway of, well, earthen energies to this location. It was at this point that many people started to realize that the plains being bled over was the fault of the giants, which at that point, the tectonic plates and the heavy sway of the earthen plains, that go ahead and roll initiative. Harbinger.
We were just getting to the moon explanation. Ah,
You'll never know.
They have to wait to hear it on his initiative.
You'll hear 6 seconds worth of moon lore. I was going to ask Josh at this like the pass here. Do the tracks keep going this way?
Yep, they continue on. You can see the rapid spitting river that's going just under the tracks there.
Can I?
Well, it's a little hard to see.
He doesn't see that far.
Harbinger just had to go walk off.
Yes.
But in short explanation, as that is starting to break off before fully screams of deathly wails happen, the host will finish out the last sentence of, they had originally started beckoning extra planar bodies to this section and occasionally summon it through the earthen plane, and it started to bleed over from, and then it gets cut off there.
Okay.
Signal lost.
The giants were summoning more moons?
It happened from the arcane mistake. Because
The
this
arcane
side,
mistake summoned the moon.
Stranalis has elemental air. This side has elemental earth. Thus explaining why so many creatures eat metal.
What a terrible place for a Warforged to be in.
Nice.
At this point in the street, you hear from around the corner where Harbinger is walking. Where did you come from?
Where do you go?
Carnaggio.
Where did you come from, Carnaggio? Okay. Oh boy. Harbinger, what have you found, buddy?
Undead.
Oh. Okay. I will have walked this far, and what's the thing I've got?
What you see, Harbinger,
Oh,
Spooky.
seems to be rising from the very dust of the mine.
Was it one of the elves that died down here?
Not sure.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
God.
I can only just see a little smidgen of a dude.
Alright.
So I guess I will prepare to magic missile when I can see it.
Alrighty.
At second level. Yeah.
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 Oh yeah.
Death Wisp.
Death Wisp.
You see him. And then just like the winds, shadow steps to you.
Oh.
Life. And he's going to try to life drain you.
But he's a robot.
You cut that out.
It's got life in him.
You
Yeah, what are you, a
managed-
racer?
You managed to
Yes.
keep him at bay, though it was very quick, and you could see the air itself, almost like where you see kind of just the mists occasionally drifting in from the river, just immediately go vapid and dry as the sand starts to crumble and gets closer. You feel like it was literally drawing the water from the air even near you. Harbinger.
Oh, good. Bonus action, my sword will light up again. Well, I think one hits at least.
Unfortunately, the first one whiffs right by. Second one, a perfect connection with its head.
Oh,
And it's the silvered one, right?
yep.
Lucky you. It will do
Oh.
4 damage.
Yes.
Though unfortunately, the necrotic does nothing.
That makes sense.
As expected.
Yeah.
16
That's,
Kipu damage as well.
You do not belong here.
Racist.
And who does?
So far.
Oh, what? Sorry.
The warriors of old.
Or is it old? Oh.
Just this boy?
Just this one.
Okay.
This
Uh, Yeah, sure. Firing line. I will also magic missile.
Why do you all have magic missile wands?
What is this bullshit I'm
Why
witnessing?
do you all have guns?
Yeah, just burst fire pistols.
Everyone whips out their gat.
Mine is cool because it comes out of my arm.
Brat, brat.
That is pretty cool. I just go full spaghetti western and just.
Proceed.
I am not magic missile.
Can't believe you break the train.
Just sacred flame.
It's not a magic missile.
It's not
Heresy.
magical at all.
Heresy.
He passed it with a 17. As the radiant energies lash out, dissipates for a moment, reforms with his sand. I assume that will be all.
Yep.
Host will casually walk over, peer at the line, and kind of take a step back and do a dodge action. Wouldn't want to get in your way. Relax.
I'll join in the party. Magic. Extra radiant damage. 2 of it.
My God.
He's been magic missiles.
So many times. And he's still standing. Lame.
I'm sorry. I cast Firebolt.
Bitch.
Definitely hits.
I understand.
And then Nistri.
Oh boy. I can't just like walk through everyone here, can I?
Unfortunately, it would be kind of a tight fit because this is all clogged up.
Yeah. Fuck it, we're gonna Misty Step.
The Nistri step.
Might be able to squeeze through the other square, but like slowly.
Too late.
Nistri step.
Needs to step.
Fuck him up.
Hell yeah. Oh, it would not have the biz damage because I.
Yeah, because he had the bonus action step.
Boop.
Definitely hit. Definitely hit. Crushing into this death wisp.
Crunch.
19. 20.
Did those go roll correctly? They did.
Looks
Looks like it.
hardly held together at this point for the wisp of what's remaining of this warrior. You will join me. And then he's going to lunge at Nistri.
This man's got so much health.
21 to hit you, Nistri.
Fuck yeah.
As he grabs onto you. Roll me a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. As it grabs onto your face. You don't want to fail this because, thank God, it would reduce you to a long rest. as you take 37 points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
Grasps
oh my.
onto you. You see as it literally mummy rips the water from Nitri's body and just starts inhaling as much life force as it can from him.
Oh, I'm getting sucked, but not in a good way. I don't like it.
Did you say 37?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That would one-shot me.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Good thing you're back there.
And
That's exactly my max health.
it will shadow jump and hold the way.
Yeah. Oh, don't fucking tell me he healed from that shit as well,
Of course he
motherfucker.
does.
Probably.
Okay, well, I'm not chasing him. Because I don't have to. Oh, hi! There's a little doggy in my room. Hi! Hi, I'm about to pick this man up. You ready to see me miss? Yeah.
21 and 26 definitely hit.
Wait,
Yeah.
Why advantage though?
my advantage.
No, 21 at 8. Fuck, sorry. I was paying attention to the dog.
The 21 hits. So,
Well, 11 damage.
with that, as it sees the final amount of its sand dissipating, the wisp
Oh, thank
failed you. And just into the void.
Guess it didn't heal.
Imagine being thirsty for all of your life.
I didn't
Just like-
have to.
Knee on the ground, like.
Steps on its old body.
Stay dead.
What was that about?
Well, it definitely didn't like us being here.
Are you okay?
He looks emaciated and
Excuse me.
thirsty.
Just. That hurt.
I cure wounds, Nistri. Nistri, you get 12 hit points.
Thank you.
Harbinger, I think if you go that way, that's where the whispering was.
Remember, I'm imagining. Have you seen the Warcraft movie where the Gul'dan like
Yes.
sucks?
Yeah. Zucks.
What's his name?
Some orcish name.
Some orcish name, but like yeah, just like the emaciated like skin and bones like looking orc.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of bullshit.
They've had
Pretty sure that cave loops back around.
I don't think we need to go that way, Harbinger.
I think the whispering might have been that ghost.
Everything is fine, host. These mines are a little bit safer now.
You just see him like holding Dexus and like petting him at the moment.
Holy fuck, a tiger!
Lay my hands on myself. Yeah.
Touch yourself.
The reality of what you fought. It's like, oh, this isn't bad. It touches you once. Holy shit!
Did it drop anything actually?
Not a thing.
Not a thing. Damn.
Here's a ghost.
Oh,
Ghosty boy.
Tortured soul, not a banker.
It could have been a banker. You don't know.
At this
It's
point.
You were
tax
saying about
collector.
moons.
Yes. Or when the gods were originally vaulted after the war, then purged most of the giants from this land, their energy started to bleed over through the elemental planes since they were imprisoned in Earth.
Is it?
I see the
At
edge
the-
of something kind of thing.
are those real life elves? They
As
probably can't see us from here, Harbinger. Just look quiet.
they all seem to be forward facing, as you can hear someone chanting as they are a little further up the tone. A feminine voice seems to be chanting. But you also see multiple drow.
Yeah, no, I think they would be able to see us.
Shall we introduce ourselves?
Well, we were told about elves, not drow. So this is a different party.
So they can be reasoned with.
It's
Elf is
probably
very
the,
non-specific.
Well, they're from Warrenthas.
Josh,
They're usually like high elves.
would these be the owners of the tracks I found?
Yes, all of them very fitting. Size, build, style of being a little more hushed down and quiet. Especially for the fact that they were able to make it this far with 0 issues versus the other ones that you've seen broken weapons and such before with the other oozes and sonics.
Elaine, do you want to take this or me?
I think I should stay at the back in case something goes bad. Or I can, kablam her.
Leonis, you hear the prayer that's going on currently. And it's definitely to Lolth, but also seems to be altered in an older tongue. Go ahead and roll me your religion.
They are speaking the language of the gods.
Literally.
You know it's definitely some form of protection to be allowed to pass through the next room unscathed. You can tell that's why so many of them are still standing back, letting this person, this priestess question mark, continue her work, whatever she may be. But obviously, yeah, they know what's down here if they are requesting passage through prayer.
Is Harwich having some flashbacks?
I would like to cast Detect Thoughts on myself.
It's likely
What are you
that,
thinking?
No, it lets me read the thoughts of anyone within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, no. I just
might
thought it was
be
weird how you
involved.
cast it on yourself.
Why is there a nuke symbol on me now?
You better detonate.
Nice.
Alright. So you'd be able to detect thoughts in anywhere within that range?
Yep.
You hear specifically food. Coming from the water in that direction.
Yeah, I
but,
assumed so.
not directly in the water, above the water.
I look to where it is, where I assume it is. I don't know if I can.
There's a massive stalactite.
Fucking Ripper. Fucking Ripper.
There's a large creature above the water to our left. It wants to eat us.
Maybe we should move then.
Of course there is.
Yes, let's get away from the water.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth.
Oh.
All of us?
If you're moving forward.
I'm not trying to hide from the elves.
Alright.
I'm not a stealthy man.
Alright, so they're just gonna, stop.
Aland well met.
Why are you
I'm
here?
gonna put my hands up and keep moving forward because I don't want to be near the water.
You can see, like, all of them start lining up and point crossbows in your direction.
We are here on business from on behalf of the Rasdurans.
Sonwell.
Sonwell.
You should turn back. We don't have any interest in your money mine.
That's fortunate. Then we need not be enemies.
What exactly are you doing here?
That's our business, friend.
Did he think of what exactly he was doing here?
With that,
Do you need to make a check to read minds?
Not the surface
Surface
thoughts.
If he like thinks like, well, we're here to do this thing, but then lies, then
so, with the surface thought that you get is to protect the lady from the creatures.
Well, in order to do our business, we need to know if your business is not going to get in the way.
You can see as they kind of look back and this person's still muttering her prayer. You'll wait there then until she is able to discuss matters. She's not to be
How long will this
disturbed
take?
as long as necessary.
We're willing to wait as long as we are allowed to speak with your leader. Once they are finished.
Who do you represent?
It's time to open up the fucking notes here.
The Book of the Drow.
Well, we represent the initiative tracker. Roll initiative.
Represent the lollipop.
I'm also from House of Initiative.
Oh, my allies. No need
Look,
to fight.
I have advantage on all initiative due to my close personal ties with them.
I have personal friends with that initiative dice.
I can't be racist. They have friends that are initiative.
I got a friend who's in good with initiative. He always comes first.
Oh, are you
Is it
asking their, like, house clan?
Yeah.
White hates it.
Right.
Well, I think 99% of the answers are the evil one.
They do seem pretty evil. If they were friendly, they would have not withheld so much information.
They all look like they're about to start Dio, like fucking posing at us.
I mean, that's just the default, drow mage token.
Oh no.
Dear God, I hope they're not all mages.
Every single one of them collectively fireballs us.
Yeah, we die then.
I mean, hopefully it's just that one because that's the male token. And not because they're all mages.
The bitch token.
Exactly.
The one on the back was the lady.
The one in the back is a lady.
Cross-dressing.
That one is more concerning.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. Make sure I have everything set here. So, brow houses. Fucking headache. That's the correct one. So, we represent the House of Sunblat. It is the 17th. It is the 15th house in line. The lady that we are accompanying today is one of the significant consorts to the matriarch. Which would know that seems to fairly check out unless you want to roll a history check with yours.
Yeah, sure, I'll give it a shot.
Seems accurate.
Seems fine to me. I don't really know much about this house.
So,
Does Leoris look like she's satisfied with that answer?
pretty much. Just in brief respect, kind of like surface level, you would know that they do have 32 nobles. The fact that one of them is here is a curiosity. They do have the smaller amount of 250 soldiers and 400 slaves. So.
Yes.
But you know that they are a fairly significant dynamic, though obviously they have remained silent on most fronts. That's why also giving way to not knowing much about them.
More nobles, less workers.
Mm-hmm. Been able to keep hush.
Hush, hush, yes, yes.
And considering the incantations that you're hearing, it makes sense. They seem to have a great amount of fervor.
What sort of ritual they be doing? Is it like casting?
Go ahead and roll me a religion.
They are all naked and sword dancing.
Yeah.
Sausage party.
Definitely some evil shit.
Yeah.
Gotta be
Most,
some evil shit.
yeah, most circumstances like this be some evil shit. Clearly some evil shit.
There's like break dancing in a circle of dead people.
As you see this ritual complete.
Oh, already.
Obviously, it's been going for some time. But
I was gonna ask some more questions.
you do see a soft glow around them. Various gossamer silk that they wear. This woman stands up, turning around and walking over in your directions. She looks rather annoyed that you're not just dead.
To inconvenience you.
Without lives.
Yeah, existing.
But she does take note of Leoris immediately. I see you are also here, possibly for the same reason, sister?
That I am yet to confirm.
One of those filthy surface dwellers who don't keep men in their place.
I am deep underground, much as yourself.
Might I ask what house? Allow me to introduce myself first. I am Chetri Mary.
am Leoris of House Devorol.
And you see a bit of recognition kind of, come to her face. A little devious grin. It's hard to not catch.
She wants to fuck.
You're the one
Yeah,
who
or
escaped the
leader.
family.
See, I've got a reputation.
The matriarch wasn't very happy. Though, then again, love does keep record of those who betray her.
Good.
And what do I owe this wonderful visit from a traitor?
Well, frankly, we weren't expecting to see you down here.
The matriarch has requested a service that shan't be ignored by the house.
Of course, you are beholden to her bidding.
As
Not a
we
speck
are.
of freedom among you.
The freedom is the very air we breathe. We permission to live. Much like these good dogs of mine.
Scan my eyes across them.
See him completely unshaking, total devotion. Yes, they do.
I will
actually.
offer only once. A rightful place awaits you in the realms above, in the land of the great light. Give up your servitude. Come with me and live freely.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion at disadvantage.
Of course.
Oh,
Pretty good.
we about to see some infighting.
I'm in peace and live beneath the sun again, where trees and flowers grow.
If only it was so easy, sister. Though if you're truly curious and wish to help me finish what I'm here for, I was informed that there was a great warrior. One that might not be very happy with the current state of the High Alps, and one that might object to the Obsidian Queen and her pets, sons and daughters to match. Obviously, we are here to free him. Just hear host immediately walk around. Is it confirmed that the Jade Warrior is here? I'm excited. Just kind of glares at him for a moment. I see you've brought your own scholar.
He is someone we met along the way.
What waits ahead is trials for those who don't know the appropriate rituals. Your last one would be a trial by combat within the vault itself. That's why I brought so many.
You seek to open the vault as well?
It is the matriarch's wish. completed, my friend. If you accompany me, you will be protected from the devils that hide amongst the crystals. Though within the next room is the trial by combat, just as you even approach the door. Obviously, not everything need be heavy-handed. If you're quiet enough, you'll be able to escape past to the Guardian.
I assure you, fair lady, we are not quiet enough.
I'm surprised that a god will let you sneak through his trial by combat.
Needless to say, it is not the god's trial, though more or less a jealous, petty creature that claims himself the god of death.
Oh yeah, because they put them in there.
So for this extension, we'll get you past this main room if you assist us with the trials by combat thing. Other than that, you will be on your own. And without the appropriate items to finish opening the door, and, well, without the knowledge as well.
Just look to the others.
I'm looking at you.
Also looking at you.
Honestly, if this is the Jade Warrior and they're not lying, sounds like it'd be a good thing to let it out. I don't see any harm
They
in
say
helping them.
the Jade Warrior despises the Ornthos elves.
Might despise the Warrenthos elves, but also objects to the Obsidian Queen, which is a new name you've heard.
Never heard of that one before.
It's the other sleeping god that is already awake and controls a lot of land to the south
Oh,
through tyranny.
yeah, I'm on board with this.
Oh, okay then. Well then, yeah.
Sure.
Let's wake
Down
him
with
up.
tyranny.
I want to meet the Jade God.
I guess.
None of us are opposed to working with you, but I do have one question to ask. Would your group be responsible for the deaths of many of the miners here, or do you have no connection to that?
We have followed for the tunnels deep below the underroad.
Yeah, they didn't fight their way in here, they came from beneath.
Sounds believable.
We're not so
They didn't.
heavy-handed as the High Elves. We use
Hmm.
tact.
I do believe they are unconnected.
I don't think they had to like sneak in here. This is kind of like their backyard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, your goal honestly sounds honorable, so I don't think we would be opposed to working with you.
You can see she kind of like looks to you, Lyris.
I will offer my assistance, if only to ensure the safety of those burdened to your service.
The call outs.
And follow closely. Her eyes are everywhere. And her protection can only reach so far.
Also, did you know about the creature on the roof back there, above the water?
Yes. You can see one of them was pointing. You do take note after thinking about that, like one of the drow were actually pointing his crossbow at the roper, so you would piss it off if the shit were to break out.
Ooh.
Nice.
Pitch.
Smart lad.
Onward.
group up. I'm just gonna say a bit softer to the other drow. My offer extends to you as well.
They don't have rights, silly Leors.
Yeah,
But now's their chance. They're so close to the surface.
Go ahead and roll me an insight, Leors.
Men's rights. What about men's lefts?
I don't have any
What about
left.
men's nights?
Insight.
It's always women's night.
I command the tiger to roar if something comes in after us.
So
And it's just gonna be sentry.
you can tell about 2 or 3 of them seem pretty keen on the idea of getting the fuck out of here. The other ones seem too rattled to the core. But as you walk through here, obviously going through the appropriate areas, you do take note that amongst the crystals, now that you're able to pass by closer, seem to be moving, though they stay their hand. Just to show you what they are.
Looks like a badger.
Badger.
Jesus.
Badger. That's
It's
pretty
a
cool.
weird thing.
Did we get the name of the lady?
We did, yeah.
Yes, allow me to show it to you real quick, as I also get the image of the crystalline devils that guard this cavern.
What?
The devils.
The what?
The what?
Yo, it's got a
Yeah,
booty.
he's showing us them cheeks.
Yes.
Check
That crystal ass.
rock hard ass
posted-
bitches.
Diamond
It's getting
red
posted
ass
on
right there.
Instagram.
The devil don't wear Prada, he wear crystal.
Yas queen.
He got that pep in his step.
So I was told the Jade Warrior was buried with his family. Do you think his family's also still in there?
You kind of see Shtri is kind of looks at you like, what a silly question. But I know his son is dead, his wife immortalized alongside.
Huh.
The false god of death was quite crude in his craft and ruthless with revenge. The Jade Warrior did object to many of his practices, led to many of his losses in battle, and one unfortunate downfall of the Jade Warrior after being tricked. Of course, then again, that's the difficulty when your family is held hostages and you're damn right.
Where the front go? I was typing.
I'm coming back.
Please don't eat my ass spirits.
Oh,
Come on.
Elaine.
he went so far in like 5 seconds.
Everyone looks back to see like above Elaine's head is like the little dot for typing.
Several people are typing.
She's just blanked over.
Within this room,
Is this the trial by combat?
this would be, and then the final is the guardian of the door. Though obviously silence would not be able to help us here. No rituals.
I mean, we can attempt to sneak through it, but do not place high hopes in us.
Then attempt we shall.
Here we go!
Here we go.
Everybody roll me a stealth.
Wait, -1 with disadvantage.
Any of these drow no pass without trace?
Yes, that natural one.
Oh my god, I did
What,
so
guys?
good.
Yeah, I also did amazing.
No, I'm bringing the team down.
Elaine,
Thanks,
that's initiative.
buddy.
How the fuck did I roll initiative? It's not even in the same place. It's
Big
the same
bad, I
bonus.
guess.
It's the same bonus. They're both decks.
Yeah.
Now you're just preemptively rolling for the stealth we failed.
Yeah.
Harbinger just screaming.
I do not sneak.
He accidentally brushes up against some rocks and you just hear just nails against chalkboard.
Yeah.
Oh, and then host
That's
also, you know,
two
coming
nat
in.
ones. Come on, drow. All roll nat 20s.
Well, they have
Only the
passive,
drow.
which is
Okay.
15.
That's pretty good.
So, let me double check.
Does that bring it up to average?
So,
How many of them there are?
I'm gonna focus on your guys' group because they'll fucking do it sort of flying colors, but.
I
You're gonna
greatly
abandon
appreciate
us?
that the people who rolled well were the ones with negative penalties.
We were trying really hard.
I tried my best.
Look,
Oh, the
I'm gonna
first-
take it as a win that I got the natural one out of the way now.
See, now
Jesse,
you said it.
Yes.
you're Jesse. It
Shut
doesn't
up.
matter when you roll a natural one.
I'm gonna
You don't
roll
get it
more.
out of the way. Your natural one is like a boomerang.
Like you've thrown it, it'll come back.
No.
Alright, so. Miraculously, especially with your WoW friends aiding you, and these guys thankfully have mundane 10 perception, which was your saving grace barely,
Thank God.
able to glide through this roof really and silently.
Now we have to come back through here.
It's true.
Oh man. Couldn't just
Don't think
grab
about
us.
it.
No, I'll make him walk.
Can we fast travel out of here?
Oh god, I see a transformer.
So,
What?
as you get to the
Oh my god!
here, you do
What?
see at the end of the hall the
Oh my
guardian
god.
of the door.
It's
Up in the
just a
crime.
rain of weapons and shields.
What the hell?
That's sick as fuck.
That's so cool looking.
That is amazing. Its chest plate is 3 chest plates.
Yeah, that's
That's
how
so
wide
good.
he is.
It's got sabers for eyebrows.
It's got plate chest
It
bits. and
does.
It's got splint just below it, a chainmail piece below that.
Power shields for pauldrons.
Hell yeah, that's fucking so cool.
And then just behind him, a full rolling stone door that you assume is the red door, as it's stone, but seemingly painted right by something. And it looks like that.
Oh, you sent me this the other day, you son of a bitch.
There's some Mayan shit.
Mayan, yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's
What if there's-
fair because where the obsidian god is all Mayan and temples. And
Oh
shit.
yeah. Bro, imagine if it was a Skyrim Dragon Claw door, the 3 rotating bits.
Like, how on earth will we ever get in?
Also,
You don't know
how,
the ritual to use this dragon claw.
also, Josh, didn't you say like one time one of the miners was drunk and ran into this door?
Mm-hmm.
How did he make it past all this shit?
Well, I
He
mean,
had really good stuff.
that's a good question, isn't it?
He was
Yeah.
drunk and he runs so fast.
This is a big map, friend.
We can't sneak past that
Oh,
one, right?
is there another door?
There are many ways in. Ed boy. There are many doors in life, Ed boy.
So, with that, the matriarch kind of. Well, not the matriarch, but. between, well, look to the rest of you. I assume you are ready. Host kind of shuffles to the side, and you can see he's like looking down the hall almost excitedly at the fucking red door.
You're gonna help us fight, right? Pulls out a notebook, right?
So, Robert,
How would you like to approach this, or shall I send my dogs in first?
You're what?
you don't need to risk their lives. I think we can handle it.
Oh, no, if you.
Oh, they've got crossbows, right?
Every single one.
Yes, support us from the back. Can you do that?
We've done tunnel fighting before.
I'm gonna support them from the back.
Same plan as before, lads.
You want me to
Oh, sure.
aggro it?
So that, as you start to approach into the tunnel, you can see it square up.
Square up, fuck.
It seems to
Looks
have
like
some
there's a
semblance of
path here.
sentience.
You know what?
But you don't even lift.
Okay, my echo comes out. My echo's sword lights up along with my own. I was gonna transfer my consciousness into the echo and run up and try and whack it.
Made my lightsaber. Channel divinity.
Damn, I should have taken my pre-rolled initiative from earlier.
Oof. Channel lightsaber.
It's time to roll an inch for the armory goal.
You initiative.
Armory golem.
Oh, sick. I think that's a climb speed. This is gonna be fun.
Does it?
No. I'm talking about what I'm gonna turn into here in a second.
Oh, okay.
The armory golem climbs along the walls.
Oh god, no!
It's got enough like swords and shit that it can, I guess, grip onto the walls.
Like a fucking spider.
Pretty sure I got it.
Not like that.
That thing is cool.
Go second.
Okay.
Start up some fucking badass music.
When it gets in range, my echo is going to try and grapple it because it's only one size larger.
Oof. Oh, it's close. A 26 to a 23.
Oh, just clash.
It's fucking moving in. Echo moving all the way up, or just the fact of colliding with that. So,
Yeah.
especially with the fact that it will move in at full fucking speed. And then, with that heavy fucking collision, the grapple fucking fight here is going to try and do 2 slam attacks to the Echo.
Yep, only got 17 AC.
Both will miss.
Oh,
Ooh.
Because it's just holding together there. And then.
We hold.
God. And then the Drow fucking army back here.
Yes.
This firing squad line.
My god.
can't believe that worked.
I don't know. It's a big boy. All of them hit.
Even the two.
Even the two. Especially the two.
Especially the two.
Those shields and fucking armor, I bet it's gonna have like. Yeah, it's gonna have some dumb high AC. Dummy thick AC.
Let's see, it is going to. I shall hold that. It doesn't breathe. So I shall resort to magic missile at level 4.
Yes!
Firing line.
One of us. One of us.
Go, magic missiles, go!
It's 22 force damage to this thing. And then wheels.
Alright. I will activate my Moonlight Sanctuary.
Are you just performing some heresy in front of this?
Yeah, fuck her.
Yeah, pretty much. Disgruntled loft noises.
Throws up on the spot.
Olympus ruled through fear, and you think this makes you strong?
See, you just kind of sneer.
I'll show you what you can do without it. Yes, you got bonus action. I'll throw out a spiritual weapon.
Definitely fucking hits, good lord. So fucking crush another chunk of the way. So at this point, you start to see a little bit of light in the distance off inside the center of this thing.
Ooh. A core of some kind?
I get temp HP.
Wait, is this a Warforged? Do it have rights?
No.
No, he said light, not right.
Rights?
It's the
Oh.
golem! A golem!
Elaine.
This blessing that she's giving us so that we don't get jumped by the monsters, do I have to be close to her for it?
Effectively, you've passed that area, though it's still kind of protecting you. You don't have to be insanely close, you can still be 15 feet away from, like, the closest around.
Okay,
It's her and her men
that's
around
what I'm
the
gonna
monster.
do.
Ooh, chains.
I'm stepping back because I'm casting my nice little spell. Everyone's gonna see just a massive spear of force energy fly over their heads and into this bad boy.
Oh.
As I cast Psychic Lights.
Unfortunately, rolls an 18.
Alright, nothing happens.
Collides with this. You're expecting it to be not that smart. You see the flash
Oh,
of energy
no.
surge to the eyes, and it looks to you, and you
It
see
is smart.
the arm switch to crossbows on top of it, much like Crom Steel's fucking basically magic missile. But it's gonna fire at disadvantage in retaliation against you.
Wait, I have to do something really quick before he does that.
I gotta leave.
I gotta explode real quick.
No, I have to make a wisdom saving throw against my own spell DC,
Oh no.
which is 16.
You're getting more scared.
Damn, I made it.
Oh,
I didn't want to make it.
about to blow yourself up.
Nuke.
No. If you fail, you are transformed into a wolf for 1 minute, as if affected by the polymorph spell.
What?
That would have been sick.
With this retaliation.
Yeah, and it would have tanked a couple HP for me.
And it's about to shoot at you. Disadvantage though, because it's such a far range, but with a crossbow barrage. 16
Because
to
I'm
hit you.
threatening it.
16 to hit?
Mhm.
So he said, yeah, that's a hit.
Thankfully very low. You take 7 piercing damage. Just these fucking 3 crossbow bolts just catch you. 2 manage to like land square in your side for a moment. The other one just pass by, connects to the mushroom beside you.
Mushroom.
It's got range.
Beast.
Man.
You got to see that this thing actually has a semblance of sentience.
I can't get close enough. God damn it.
Just needs to stay. You'll be fine.
I'll
So-
just... No, I can't.
Wait, so did he do that as a reaction or like a legendary action?
For that, that's like a legendary reaction for this guy.
So I could just still use the rest of my turn and
Yeah,
move 15 feet to shake cover after he does that?
Pretty much.
Okay, sorry.
Beast, since you got close enough, the fun fucking reaction is a bonus here. He's a walking army. And I get multi-reaction, dude. Legendary creatures are bullshit. But he's...
I'm assuming he has like enough range to hit me though, right?
Oh yeah, because you see his finger extend out and it's polearm.
He's made of reach weapons.
Yeah.
It's gonna fucking try and strike you as you come closer.
Halo reach.
Thankfully, misses. Slaps into the stone wall beside you.
Can't wait to play.
Will that be all?
Yeah, well... Doesn't seem very likely to move up anytime soon, does he?
I'm gonna grapple. He can't.
Yeah, it's kind of locked in with the
Oh,
echo.
he can't. Oh, why did I fucking go here?
I don't know.
I mean, big fucking guardian blocking a door. Mass army walks up to the front.
Yeah. I was just gonna hold it here for a bit and slap it with the echo while everyone, like, pincushioned it.
Yeah, we were gonna shoot it for a safe distance, and you've gone into the not safe distance.
That's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna
Okay.
channel divinity in nature's wrath. Let me just...
Nature's wrath.
It,
Not sure if we'll
That's
do
an
it.
action. Spectre Fire, spring up. Creature within 10 feet that you can see. Creature must succeed on a dex save. Strength or dex save. Its choice to be restrained. What is the DC supposed to be?
It should be your spell.
So DC of 14. Strength or dex. Its choice.
Strength for sure. Fail that, so use a legendary resistance to not fail. That's 1 of 3.
So
That's it. The vines vanish. Vines appear and then grapple on his legs and he just stomps out of it. The vines disappear.
he chooses not to be BDSM'd.
Host. Watch this with enthusiasm and dodging. Prompts.
Understandable.
Nice.
The
First gets 11 temp HP.
Hell yeah.
I watched Nistri ignore our plan, and then I fire the magic missile.
Fancy missile.
Fire the missiles.
Just see chunks of metal go flying everywhere.
And I hold the line.
Just you want to smack it,
Good luck.
Yeah.
I would like to toss a 3rd level shatter behind him
Ooh.
with radiant damage.
Ooh.
He has disadvantage on the save because he's made out of metal. I assume.
Yeah. He definitely fails that. Fucking extra stack of fat damage in that. Nice. See more chunks blow away. Pieces of the army everywhere. You can actually see the solid core in the center now.
Delicious Tootsie Roll core. Anyways, I end my turn.
Harbinger.
Gonna get up here. And Nistri will see as the echo where it's grabbing the big boy. Its grip pressure increases and starts to crush the metal. No, ignore that necrotic damage. Yeah. Takes an extra 2 damage just from being grabbed. And then it's gonna swing at him.
Definitely hits.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. See parts of it rust a little, break away. Metal's chipping.
Oh. Snap goes the silver longsword.
Oh.
It's fun, you can just pick up another one from the guy.
Yeah.
I can just use my fists. Ah! You know, yeah, I'll unleash incarnation. Did I actually break the sword?
With that,
Just a mundane sword, but silver.
yes.
That's fine. And crush. No.
Unfortunately.
Oh, bitch. That's fine. Holding it in place.
Alrighty. I might go online.
No.
It'll use its
Real Harbinger ended in the aura.
It'll use its shield wall as you see parts of it start to pull back together and reassemble from the hull. Gains 2 AC as it fortifies its opened areas. And then, especially now that it's more heavy-handed forward-facing, it's now going to start crushing down on the echo. Definitely missed there. 25 will hit.
Oh, as the echo will just. Yep.
As it immediately shoves forward, taking partial cover now.
It's done its job. It soaked up the attacks.
So then its AC will go up by another 2, as it seems smart enough to take cover, but also prepare to take on Harbinger and Nistri melee. The drow gang.
They finna try.
There was a couple of good rolls in there.
Only one.
19.
Only one?
Let's do 19s.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
it
there's
ups.
2 19s.
You're right. I am reading that too fast. I thought that was a 50.
One of these drow is just better than the other.
It's damn.
The drows get some temp HP.
Uses the legendary reaction to fire at the drows.
All of them?
Well, the two at the front. It's 2 shots.
Ah.
Crossbow rush definitely hits. 10 damage to 2 at the front. Very heavily wounded. They survive.
Good thing I gave them temp HP.
It's true. Four initially. They don't look like the hardiest of can take that all the time.
They see that Leoris has saved them, right?
Yes, they actually do. It's actually gonna do well, another magic missile since its armor is seemingly going up as far as you can tell.
Go, Pikachu!
Leoris.
Alright, bonus action. The sword is gonna come up and swing at it.
Definitely hits. 10 force damage. Scatter more orbits. Doesn't look like it's holding the end of it. Looking a little top heavy.
Guess stab so I can have a slightly clearer view of it. And... no, that's just my bonus action. This...
Show that bitch up. Zero the power, Alistair.
fucking, I'm running in.
Get in. It will do its reaction as you approach the pole arm strike, trying to stab you. Definitely misses.
And... this one.
Oof. Gotta roll that damage. Ironically, how do you want to do this?
Oh, nice.
Alright. As the silver sword of force strikes into its back, I just run up, bounce up off the wall, and swing my new crescent blade, which I haven't actually hit anything with yet. This is the first time I've used it. Bring it out and just bring it swinging down to cleave through its chest.
Rip past this armor and just goes flying everywhere. It starts trying to hold on together as all the pieces just separate. You can see the one glowing core, and it just falls into a heap of weaponry. The core sitting there on top of it all.
Cool. I'll take 2 steps back.
Give me core.
And...
You take
no,
I've already picked up the call.
it's not more temp HP.
Quick. Roll. Both of you roll flat decks real fast to see who gets it first.
Aw. You fucking cunt. Come on, man.
You got the ball.
Ball. Ball.
He has the ball of power.
Just from the top down, just to make sure everyone's topped up.
That's one of my
Elaine.
traits, man. Personal trait. Pick things up. Breaking them sometimes. Little fuck.
All of the drow get upgraded to 7 from their 6.
Yoink.
Rylex gets 6. Like half of these people probably have better anyway, but that one's for host. For Crom. There we go.
Nice.
One for Harbinger, one for Neastri. And since it lasts for a minute for a laugh, I will also use the end charm effect on all of the drow.
Just in case.
None of them seem to be charmed, but they do seem to be charmed by you.
They're naturally whipped.
They are thankful for your grace and generosity, even though they can't say it. They say it with their eyes.
I'm just imagining that exchange between Harbinger and me just now was me already reaching for the core, Jim just snatching it away, and then I'm just like, give me that.
Just growling at you.
You saw that I was already reaching for it.
Drop the ball.
Come on.
What's in your mouth? What's in your mouth?
I'd like to inspect the core.
Alright. So you hold this pulsing core of energy. It is decorated with various, same kind of almost like Aztec mind designs as the door itself. You can see that inside it seems to be the flowing energies of various warriors of the past. Though it is a very warm and like venerated feeling. Like this is what they chose to do because it's the honorable thing to be the guardian of, basically the tomb of the Jade Warrior.
Oh man, now I feel kind of bad.
Right. You can tell that if you left this here, it might just reform.
Oh.
Not if we've got its core.
Like I said, if you left the core there. At the same time, it does bring other curiosities, but you do have the core of an armory goal.
Oh god, don't leave it in your bag.
Your bag of 14 silver swords.
I'm
have-
going with all
I
the
have
swords.
My own. Yeah, someone else. Yeah, Rylex
I
has
have
the
the other
swords.
bag of
A single sword wanders out of your bag.
Stabs you.
Be like, hey host,
It's like
what do you make of
TikTok,
this?
where you just see like the fucking walking sword monster.
Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna
all swords.
be like to host, like, hey, what do you make of this? Like, hold it up.
Stream actually approaches you, Leorith. Doesn't see any words, but just nods at you. Roll me an insight.
She stabs you.
Long live the king.
She hates your guts. Despises everything you just did. So pissed off you showed her up.
How dare.
Yeah, it sounds like a pretty appropriate reaction for a drow.
Yeah.
In front of all her slaves, you were a baller.
Anyway, let's beat this door down.
Does host get intrigued at the orb that I'm just holding up to him?
He is fascinated by everything that's transpired right now. He's looking at this. I've never got the chance to actually see one of the guardians or ones that have chosen to protect the gods.
Hey host, get up here.
Right.
The door.
Be sure to keep that safe. That's precious.
I will.
Quickly, starts running up here, just almost like a kid to a candy shop.
I enthusiastically punched the door once.
Stop that.
You realize that the door is red because it is constantly bleeding.
Oh.
It's constantly what?
bleeding.
The door
That's why
bleeds. You
it's-
can die. I punch it twice.
Oh god.
Alright.
You get red
Slow,
hands.
slow down, Harbinger. I would like to cover my arm in Zymon's flame, and then attempt to, just hold it against the door. Because Zymon sent us this blessing for a reason, knowing we would need it.
You actually start to see Shatri looks a little scared but surprised as the door cracks.
Oh.
Then there's a point where you can see there's a flux of power forced between Zymon's blessing and this door as it tries to repel it and cracks furthermore.
I see this and I assist. I light my hands up and do the same. I copy Elaine.
Alright, now with that, you start to see the door crumble and shatter. More and more blood starts to fountain as it's trying to cover itself once more. And you see just this river wall of blood pouring down.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me wisdom saving throws.
No.
Everybody are just blood door people?
This ain't it, Chief.
Just the blood door people.
We got paladins near us. Come on, this will be fine.
You don't actually.
Sad. It's
You
not
really don't.
good.
You're just too
that's
far
Just
away.
outside.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Even though both of you succeeded to push this door back to crumbling and return to the state of dust, the river of blood is unnerving as you realize you still have to walk through this, but there's something like you realize there's an eye on you that wasn't there before. And then when the
What?
door opened, you immediately garnered the attention of something.
That makes sense.
Oh, like they're being watched, not an eye grew on them.
Mm-hmm. Like they're being.
Okay.
I was gonna say, if an eye grew on me, I rip it off.
Elaine will just laugh. Be sure to keep watching.
You step through.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. You do get painted red.
That's fine. I'm back to normal then.
But looking into this grand chamber, long lost and old, you'd see a pyramid that goes rising up with a grand jewel sitting at top, a very large one. Very clearly a figure that is inside of it. You see two things standing in front of its altar at the top.
What? Is this doorway a constant waterfall of blood, or is it stopped?
You have to bathe in blood to pass through.
Well, I will do that. Then I'm also going to use myself and my shield to make a little archway. Hopefully people can go underneath and not be blooded.
Most cool. Take that one to step through. Excitedly goes hustling forward.
I'll motion for the rest of the drow to hurry up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Duchess will also hurry to come running up to you.
Elaine's just like a woman on a mission. Just straight up just walking all the way up to the top of this pyramid.
I am following you.
As you do pass by one of the many floors here, you see there is one man, or was a man, slightly larger than a normal humanoid. Seems to have had multiple daggers stabbed into his rib cage, one for each section of notch. Chained to the wall, turned to a deathly blue. What seems to be a woman, seated down, face in her hands, pressed to her knees, almost like she's crying, immortalized in this crystal. As you approach the top of this location, you take note of two things that look vaguely humanoid that stand in front of the altar, almost in kind of like juxtaposition to you. See the drow start taking up a position, keeping watch.
Awaken pillar.
Don't awaken the pillar, man.
Aye. No, it's too late.
The theme song is too fire.
We can't stop it.
Yeah, Golden Boy right there definitely has some serious alpha energy.
Hello.
Dex just is sort of like looking at that stabbed person.
Pretty much, like, you know, he's smart, but you know, still has his own curiosity, like looking at him all funky. But
Host Shintree, do you know anything about what happens now?
so with that, you do say hello. You can see that these other two things that are standing there before you, one made of magic, one made of steel, one entirely made of steel ball bearings,
Oh.
and the other one
He's the ball man.
a manifestation of mana.
Ooh.
A manifestation.
A woman.
That's a man, Anna.
So Tree, you look to the rest of you. You need to return what was taken from the Jade Warrior. She takes out a small piece of jade. It looks like it belongs to that of an adornment of a piece of the glaive that you can see, which will allow me to get an image of the person you see encased in this strange crystalline substance.
Which is a very good point, just because I want to know how high up between these step things.
How high up the step things?
As in, like, from here to here without going up the steps.
Basically like 5 foot each, so it's constantly ascending.
Okay. So I can feasibly have climbed it.
But the man inside of this crystal,
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, he cool.
Oh, he looks fucking sick.
It do. So it gives me Mando vibes.
Yeah, hey. It's the helmet.
The J DeLorean.
The Jade
the
Lord.
Jade Lord, yeah. But so Trio happily reach out and hold out the missing spike piece from his glaive. Pass it up to you, promised you.
Take it.
Oh,
No.
doesn't pass it to me. What?
Oh, fuck you.
Selfish bastard.
So,
I want to touch the weird men. I hold it out to them.
Alright, so with that, especially holding out the piece, you can see a visceral reaction. Roll initiative.
Oh, they don't like that.
Did you think they'd what?
They're like the Guardians, and I give them a piece of the thing they're guarding, and they're like, oh, yeah, thanks.
Thanks, fuck you.
Actually, fuck you.
How did you get this?
Yeah,
I assumed these were his children, but I guess it would make more sense for the
No.
other concealed ones to be his
Yeah.
children.
I thought if they were going to attack us, it would have already happened.
His son
But okay.
and his wife
Yeah.
from the war that you were informed of.
Yeah, to be honest, what I actually expected to see in here was like him awake and just depressed beyond all belief.
Oh,
I've been
so bored.
Well, he was locked in with his dead wife and dead kid. I thought that was his punishment. He was just like, conscience.
I mean, nothing showing that he isn't awake this whole time.
Just in
That's a good
case.
point, yeah. Oh, I had a great visual of pulse waving these two off the platform. It'd be a really bad idea, but it, really funny.
Pulse waves
Funny.
the jade crystal. He breaks.
Fuck.
I didn't mean to, forget to tell you, but he's very fragile.
Oops, you killed a demigod.
How much XP do I get?
You are now level 20. And only you.
These other things are making it practice worse.
Give it a little slap as it goes past. Now I get XP too.
Assist.
So,
Assist.
where did I put it? There we go. There's also one other thing I forgot to describe, a shrine altar between those two. I do have a wonderful image to show you. If you would like to roll a religion for it before initiative comes out.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, Anubis.
Death?
Well,
18
Anubis was the
roads
god
to
of
Lord.
the dead.
So, Rylax, you know for sure, as well as Leoris.
Nope.
That
Don't know
is,
shit.
as well as Link, that is Anubis, the guide to the dead. Also known to preside usually within the elemental plane, but also be the keeper of dead gods' souls.
Yeah. He don't like when people touch dead gods.
I mean, he isn't dead, is he?
he's just in prison.
He must sleep.
That doesn't mean you're dead.
In that peace.
Peace.
He's more like in a coma.
Saitri is... Well, the magic missile has been working real well so far. So she gonna follow up with that on Glowy Boy beside Chrome Steel.
Just dispel a magic one.
Just dispel him, bro.
Just dispel the magic, bro.
What's he gonna do? Stop being magic?
Just can't. Yeah, he can't undispel.
How rude to just dispel a man.
Just fucking straight dispel this man. Alright.
Use heat metal on the ball bearing guy.
Chrome Steel.
He just gives you a hug.
I swap out the jade for my warhammer.
Well, sure, you don't want the J. Fuck you then.
You get the hammer then. Activate Simon's blessing and whack. Does 13 hit?
13 on mana. That will not.
Okay. Well, swing at the ball bearing man then. Does 13 hit him?
The ball bearing golem miss.
I've discovered their ACs. You're welcome.
More
It's
than
more
13.
than 13, yeah.
Alright. Rylax.
I guess now's a really good time. I'm gonna walk on over and shove my hand in my chest and become the pudding.
Smuck.
McClunky.
Looking.
Move another 5 feet really awkwardly.
Consume.
This is the slam one. Advantage. No. I haven't done use NPC sheet for a while. Smack. 15 hit ball bearing boy. There.
No. No. Slap into him. The ball bearing's like an undulating worm around your head.
Alright. And my turn.
Whoa. How's that thing?
What that?
Step. Dash after you.
I don't see anything.
I think it's at the bottom.
And then post.
Just.
I know what that is.
It's down there.
Roll me either a history or a religion.
I mean, Luke knows what that is.
Oh, I
because
know
I've
you do.
used them. Yeah.
You can roll me a history or religion. Since you spotted it.
I do love my 13s.
You think it might be... Oh. You think it might be like a banshee. Nistri, you know that is a death wight. Or death walk wight.
A death walk light.
Yeah, usually accompanied by its Deathlock Master.
Are they for... Wait, hang on. Going off the name Deathlock, what? Is that meant to be like to keep something dead?
No, it's like a death warlock.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Oh,
Undead
okay.
Warlock.
Okay.
Ever wonder what happens to your soul?
Would you like to?
Host is looking kind of concerned. He's gonna start shuffling up the pyramid.
I was like, oh no, diplomacy has broken down.
Nistri.
Like, go here and be like, why are you fighting us?
No words. Just
No words. Okay.
swirling mana.
Activate map. Bzz. Have some swings.
Both those mauls will hit.
Yeah. Her.
The lightning does nothing.
Nothing at all. Well,
It's made of magic. I assume any sort of magical damage won't do anything.
He's figured it out.
that is my turn.
Yours.
And I get Lilacs with it. God damn it. For now, bonus action Shield of Faith myself. Yeah. +2. Enable that. And then I will step up to fight. Square up.
Ball bearing bitch.
Swing.
Thought.
Definitely fucking hit. Solid chunk of damage. 12 damage. Nice to see the ball bearings go scattering away, some broken open, split apart.
That's all.
Death locks. Maybe go. Mana Storm Gold. Well, everyone's so close to him, he's gonna go and try and slap Nistri and Cromsteel.
Understandable.
Actually, you know what? Nistri did slap him pretty hard twice, so he's gonna put 2 slaps in Nistri.
Yes, spank me.
Well, first one misses because of the spanking comment, but second one will hit you with a 19.
Isn't that psychological warfare, man?
He whiffs the first one confused, completely has sentience, and then you feel force damage, 13 of it, enter straight into your chest plate. And with that...
13, you say?
Yep, 13 force damage. But they'll likely take a hit from Cromsteel and Leonis. Then Nico swings, that's a good move.
Okay.
Both hit.
What the 14 does?
Yep.
Wow.
It will move over to here and shuffle down a level towards all these boys. The
Wait,
drow.
would I not also get up?
He's still within 5 feet of you.
Okay.
Then the drow are going to try and light him up. They are not happy with this situation. So it's just... Oh. Seven successful hits there. Damage to him, but that gets halved because none of those attacks were magical.
Goddamn.
Everybody's coming in, bitches. Let's get this party rocking.
Great Old One patron.
You're goddamn right.
It seems like a bad time.
This boy is gonna have a wonderful casual stroll, wondering what the fuck's going on out here. Harbinger.
Okay. Activate my Simon's Angry Fist. And I'm gonna hit this crystal. I don't know why, I just feel like it.
Alright, go ahead and roll me damage.
Sure. Hit.
Alright. For 4 damage gets through, but you see it crack.
I keep going.
Harbinger, use the blade! That's what I was gonna do on my turn.
Well, I roll the exact same amount of damage.
Another 4. Crack gets a little bit bigger. Starting this way. It's fine.
Yeah, that's me.
There we go. He's gonna do what he was designed to do.
Oh no, he's a living claymore. He's gonna fucking...
All y'all boys on top floor. Dexterity saving throw.
I knew it.
15.
Is
Black pudding is really good at this, that's right.
I am not good at this.
You're taking half damage and you won't be knocked prone. If you make it.
Wait. Crumb still alive? Do you not have the +3?
I've hard-coded it in because I can't not be in my paladin aura.
Oh, it's just still a +2, okay.
See, I should have a -1, but it's a +2.
As this thing impacts for a moment and then outward. Those who got below 15 takes 35 bludgeoning damage and is immediately knocked prone.
Ow.
Those
You're
who
remembering to reduce by temp health.
Yep.
also, obviously, those who succeeded take half, which would be 17. And this golem is no longer targetable, but everywhere around him by 15 feet out is difficult terrain. If you move normally without taking half speed, you have to make another dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Because it's ball bearings.
He was created to be a fucking nuisance.
Wait, is there like a core on the ground or something?
So he's basically, his body's everywhere.
His body's everywhere, but does he have a core?
A claw?
A core.
Core.
A core? No core.
No core?
He's just ball bearings. Straight ball bearing.
God damn,
This is what I'm imagining right now in the games room. What just fucking happened?
Pretty fucking much. And then delay.
Crumb, give me the blade.
I don't have a blade.
You have to tip it.
Fucking, I take the blade from your hand. And I stab it into the jade crystal.
Alright, go ahead and roll improvised weapon damage. 1d4 plus your strength.
Do I have to hit first?
No, because it's just a stationary target.
1d4 plus my strength. Okay. 0 damage.
So 2. you smash into, you can see between Zymon and the fucking blade piece just it's splintering, it's getting there. This is a tough fucking prison, but this actually seems to be breaking it.
She said we had to give him back the piece he was missing. Maybe you'd be better at this, Harbinger.
I'm just on the floor.
Here.
We remain there.
Well, I can't move any
He's not there.
further.
He's all
Actually, I
over
can
the
move
floor.
5 feet. I do have 5 more feet of movement. I pass the blade to Harbinger
Okay.
and step
So you pass it
back.
to me, I'll like go here on my next turn.
Yeah, if you want to do it, I'll pass it to you next. Sorry, can I bonus action quicken spell
Yes, you can.
a... Oh, he's immune to magic though. I'm assuming. Never mind. Fuck it.
Up to you.
I'll quicken spell a magic missile and aim for the ball bearings.
He's untargetable.
Untargetable?
Yeah, unfortunately, those untargetable.
Wow.
he was designed
Okay,
for.
never mind.
I believe he killed himself to be annoying.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Alright, that's my turn then.
Fucker.
Meow.
Beamer.
Satine is going to cast Greater Invisibility.
Ooh.
Deuces. from steel.
Hey, I stand up, I take the shard, and I hit the thing, but better.
Alrighty. Roll me the improvised weapon damage, baby. It's getting there. It's hard to see visible chunks are scraping out now.
I don't think we're supposed to use this to break it open.
I don't know, fam. At least she said give back his thing. If he gets it back, he wakes up and destroys all these enemies because he's a god.
Maybe it opens when these two fuckers die. Or maybe it opens and then we give it to him. We don't have to open it with a fucking little shard.
No, we open the crystal and he'll be like rising out and he's like, thank you for, and I'm still punching. Stop!
What the fuck are you doing?
Fuck!
Stop!
I cast Sanctuary on myself.
Get your dog off me!
You don't bite.
He hurts you with other ways, like his fists. Sorry, what?
Yes, he do, big.
Do bite. Don't bite.
Actually, do I attack the gem twice with multi-attack?
Okay.
Okay, I hit it again. Now I'm done.
Even better, as you actually start to see that there's a part starts to separate from the Jet Warrior. Opening and starting to get closer.
Okay.
Rounds.
Well, hearing their plan and seeing that the ball bearing mans become ball bearings, I'm going to touch it.
Cephalopod. Yeah.
Fortunately, acid will not do anything to this crystal.
Well, I'll throw on the Zymon radiant damage.
Before it does, you can see the energy starting to rupture through the veins now.
And I'll finish my move next to Millhouse Manastorm, so I can put him next turn.
Deathlock. They do what they were made to do.
Glad.
Scrambling here.
Are they flying or are they like walking?
Gliding across the ground.
Oh, cool.
Have no aim.
Just the little skateboards.
I don't think that's what he meant.
But
That's what we think.
Not
now.
Heelys.
Razor scooters.
this one, seeing Leoris is there, is going to reach out a hand and hold person.
Oh.
Give me that wisdom save.
A hand? I thought it was just a flying skull.
Apparently they have
No,
hands.
it looks kind of like a Dementor.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you are just fine, Leoris, as you can tell this thing tried to freeze and seize you. Host. He's got the most.
Host with the most.
He immediately takes up boxing stance and is going to punch this fucker twice in the face. Or what is his proverbial face?
He's gonna punch it.
Crack him in the head.
And, well, one will miss, but the second one will definitely hit. But as it connects, you see a pulse of what seems to be necrotic energy slam through his fist down into this Manstorm creature. Unfortunately, does nothing. Oh no.
You're so confident to square up and then just, oh no.
History.
Pop up to here and totally with what is my high ground advantage. Do I get an advantage because the other
Yes,
guy's
you do.
opposite? Hell yeah. High ground. Slam down on his head.
From the top rope.
Both definitely connect. Fuck him up.
Oh no.
Divine Smite on that first one.
Alright.
And also Orcish Fury. Roar. A lot of damage.
See, the 15 damage from the wall goes through. The lightning and radiant does nothing.
Ah.
Go ahead and roll your second damage. You kill him anyway. Finally dissipates. You hear a distinct whisper going out. Master, he's free. And it trails off down the tunnel.
What, down the tunnel that way?
Like his voice just left his body.
That seems bad. Where's the master?
Then Leo's. The undead have arrived. One of the golems are gone. The Man of Storm is no longer.
Fuck it. Fuck the ball bearings. I'm just moving through.
Alright, roll me
I'll do.
dexterity saving throw.
Deck save.
You fall on your ass.
It was that.
But it's only a dex save if you try to dash.
You don't do
For
the
that,
pump,
no,
do
not
you?
for the ball bearing. It's specific for the way his is out, because even though you can't target them, they are actively moving to try and fuck you.
Okay.
So you have to carefully walk.
Sentient ball
Fine.
bearings.
We're sitting here like, we'll kill you when you reform. You gotta do it eventually.
We can wait. How big is this?
Just rolls away as a pile of balls. Like, hey, come back here!
You son of a bitch. Gets to the stairs. Oh no.
C10. Ready to stand up. Just take another step. I'll just take a flame this one.
Alright. You do not like that.
Good.
Oh, unfortunately. You don't like it, because you know it's a spell, but he rolled a 19. He's looking scared at that prospect.
That is all.
Alright. The Deathlock firing squad. They see this happening, and they're gonna return fire at you. Leoris, grave bolts coming out. 17 and 15 at you, Leoris. Definitely missing.
Yep.
Shit,
You know what I've got? This. No, okay, there's no shield.
Squadilla.
Oh, shit, and getting up that. Fucking party time!
Oh, too far.
You're gonna light this poor fucking Deathlock light. Holy up.
You came to the wrong neighborhood, bitch.
Roll out! Oh no.
Grove Street.
Oh shit.
Here we go
Here we
again.
go again.
All you had to do was borrow the damn lich, CJ.
Deathlock number 2. We moving on over. You see the crime steal. Angelo, you gonna put one of yours in crime steal.
Oh,
Well,
Gets resistance from magic attacks.
fucks off from crime steal. And then a crits
Okay.
Darius in the fucking face. For 15 necrotic damage, just the bolt collides straight on with you. And it's ya boy.
I don't want him to be my boy.
hell.
He is very cool, I will admit.
Ooh.
Does he look more lion than anything? Or is he Egyptian?
The headdress and stuff.
Yeah.
Got that flowing headdress going back. Like Aztec kind of style. Let's see. What will he do?
Ah, yes. Whoopsie. Did something on my mouse so the page reloaded.
Just got a mouse button for that.
Yeah, I got a mouse button. Like, that will go back a page and go forward a page.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Whoops. Don't worry, I'm back.
Alright, so he's gonna fucking slap it in the middle of the pink pudding. Hunger of Hadar.
Oh,
Resistance from spells. It's finally useful.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think that's gonna help you very much.
I don't care.
Do you like being grappled?
Head tied, even.
It's a spell, so I have resistance to damage from it.
Hen tied up?
So do you, and you, and you.
ooh.
Oh.
Let me square up real quick here to get the appropriate shape.
Isn't it like a... this is 20 feet of tentacles?
Yeah, 20-foot sphere.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this spell hella deadly.
As it
And
erupts
hilarious.
out, everything goes dark.
Oh god, it's huge. Oh.
It's a good spell.
Creatures fully within the area are blinded.
Oh.
Not the blender.
Well, I already wanted to get off this platform, and now I want to get off this platform more.
You're gonna have to contest the ball bearings for that.
Yeah.
I'm afraid the platform has decided you don't get to leave.
6.
The platform stands up. What?
I like how Harbinger is basically just taking a nap against the gem.
So, as the darkness consumes, you feel tendrils and nasty shit grabbing at you. DC 13. Fucking where is it?
It's when you start your turn.
That's right. So fucking move that 11 into it. Harbinger, you're getting noodled.
Oh. Oh no.
You can hear the intense macaroni noises as the void opens up below.
I don't like the macaroni noises. They remind me of my parents at 2 in the morning. Anyway, I will assume a kind of kneeling position as I raise both hands up above my head, clasping both hands together and bring them both down at the same time on the crystal again.
And don't forget to do your deck save.
And I will also make my deck save. Give me,
Deck save
for the love of the fucking gods.
Take 11 acid damage as you get noodled by technicals.
Negative 11.
So is that halved from knee street?
should be.
From your aura? Is that what your aura does?
Oh, okay, so I just get 5 back.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you and friendly creatures within 10 feet have resistance to damage from spells.
Oh, very nice.
So, thank God for that.
Yeah, thank God.
It's actually insane.
That is. Fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
Oh.
Not sure what's going on, but you feel rumbling. You hear a piece of crystal fully break off.
And I got one more in me. Same thing. Hands above head, bring them down as hard as I can.
Crunch.
Crunch. Oh, that's much better. Oh, look, 666. Oh, oh.
You guys, even though in the darkness, you see a piercing green light in the center of the spell.
Yes.
It's there. Calm. This could be the breaker right now. I need to roll a d6.
Oh god. Is he, I feel like he's gonna, you know, Shadow Fiend eggs when it goes out and then it comes back in and does just as much damage.
Oh no.
I feel like that's about to happen.
Oh, he's rolling for recharge. Oh, thank God.
Alright, no recharge.
Ugh.
So it reforms.
Get back.
And the wonderful thing about this double down super dicking is that it has tremor sense.
But it still do start its turn in the aura.
It is true. So it's highly accurate. It's
The
21
noodles do
dex-
not discriminate.
Yeah, 21 dexterity save, so he's taking
Oh.
it. Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter to him. He's fucking.
He takes the cold damage anyway, but then it's
It's acid.
It's cold as well.
Starts its turn.
Acid. Does matter. Double checking. Yeah, no, you take that. So you are right. And then let's see. He's got targets to choose from here. We'll do two d3 here. Of course, both Crumbstone.
Sanctuary. Fuck you.
Ooh, it'll try. It will try. Will not succeed. So then, D2.
Not
Harpy.
No.
This is my 24 and a 16.
Well, 24 hits, but 16 misses.
Alright. 12 bludgeoning damage to the back of your head.
Negative 12. Ow.
And then it'll skirt right on out of here.
Skirt, skirt. Hey. Hey, where you going? Where you fucking going?
Where the fuck you at? Using the darkness to its advantage.
Oh, could we not? Oh, okay.
You're blind in there.
You're blind.
Well,
He's got tremor
23.
sense.
You can't.
could-
Yeah,
Oh, we
can't
can't
pick up
swing.
slap.
Yeah.
Right.
Unfortunately. Hello.
Alright, so saving throw, dexterity, right?
No longer effect because he's slurped up himself.
No, the hunger of
that's right,
Hadar.
13, yes.
13.
That's not.
Yeah, it's when you start your turn.
Yeah, when you start your turn, you
When you
take
start your
2d6 cold damage,
Yeah.
and then any creature that ends its turn has to make a dex save or take 2d6 damage.
Oh, okay.
As
Yeah, no worries. So
As otherworldly tentacles rub up against it.
I take the 2d6 cold damage right now.
Yeah, the 11.
Oh, 11 damage.
Oh, this doesn't actually grab you.
Gets halved.
Oh.
It just tickles you.
5.
And I'm blind and don't want to be up here, so I'm running this way. And hey, there's the bitch.
What up, boy?
Bitch spotted.
It's that bitch.
It's that bitch. Alright, I'm gonna go. I was gonna say go big, but I don't really have many spells. 3rd level magic missile, and then I'm gonna quicken spell just a firebolt at him. So 3rd level magic missile is +2, so 5d4 +4. And I'm gonna put
Got an echo of that.
You just see ball bearings go scattering everywhere. Tries to hold up its hands to fucking like soften the blow, but can't. Just goes right through.
him dead.
Still standing.
Oh, I thought he was dead. Yeah, so I will quicken spell a firebolt just straight at him. What does it take to use Tides of Chaos? Nothing. It's free. Okay, Tides of Chaos. So I get advantage on the attack.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Didn't even need it.
Gets double grip.
Fucking lord. So you just fucking, especially after the magic missile, setting it up and trying to defend itself, immediately blow this huge chunk through the middle of him, melting a good portion of the ball bearings. Still barely held on, but doesn't look like it has too many fucking pieces of itself left.
Alright, and I only move 10 feet, so I'm just gonna hop down here, find the ledge for cover.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I take 5 cold damage.
That's it.
Okay. And I decide to get out.
Alright.
And then I also see the bitch.
Yo, what up, B?
You motherfucker.
Oh, shut up,
Like
prick.
claymores? That just misses him. That way.
Hey, level 2 Divine Smite. This will kill you.
You just golf swing at him? Oh.
Let's see, finish him off.
It's enough. Ugh. Okay.
Alrighty. Right.
It's dark and painful.
It's the cold.
It's some more.
5 cold damage in total.
Yes, my lord.
3 my lord.
Well, I might as well just have the crystal again. We're already here. And we're in the darkness now. It's comfy.
Slap. Slap.
Extra radiant damage.
At this point, you hear the crystal crumbling away. You can hear. Sounds like someone slowly waking as they're trying to shake from this crystal in prison.
He's waking up. I can't speak my bubble encouraging.
You get macaroni stirred, but that's it.
It doesn't work.
Death luck. Let's see. Well. Gonna just take a couple of shots into the dark. It's gonna fire towards the larger section of where a bunch of drow were. Okay. And survive for the moment. Host is going to take 9. And then he's going to stumble out. What is happening? What's going on?
Welcome to the life of an adventurer.
With this all like green glow and shit in the darkness, can we actually see the green glow?
Yep, you start to see the figure of the Jade Warrior emerging from the crystal.
So he's actually emerging. Can I help him up?
You can. He does seem extraordinarily weak at the moment,
Sure, let's lay on hands of fucking God. I accidentally clicked out of roll.
That's not how you heal a god.
You give him his shard.
You leave the roll 20.
He takes 11 frost damage and dies.
Okay, well, wait, didn't... Who had the shard? Who took the shard?
Crom still.
You motherfucker. You already left the goddamn... First you give the hammer to some fucking dickheads. And now you won't let this god wake up? Come on, man. Where are we?
You help him to his feet. He's trying to figure out what's going on. And you can see this as well. Pretty much everyone in the fucking spell can, and everyone outside the spell can actually see that the Deathlocks look visibly shaken.
From Steel, the shard. I'll also just give it away. 15. Don't know if he needs it, but he's getting it.
Alright.
It's good to like cement ourselves as allies.
Yeah.
Very confused. Who are you? Why are you helping me?
You're one of the good guys. What the bad guys is.
And then Leoris.
Oh, can I... Oh, no.
Yeah.
Crossing the ground and stuff.
Oh, I think you take damage for ending your turn over there.
That's
Or
correct.
so.
How much gold damage did I take? 5, right?
5. So 2.
Minus 2. And then what was the...
It's 2d6 acid if you stay in it,
It's a dex
I
save?
think.
Is it?
Any creature that's ended its turn in the area must succeed a dex save will take 2d6.
That was a 9, so...
2d6 acid.
Did Rozzy step away?
Yes.
You take 2d6 acid damage by default.
2d6
No,
cold
the
damage by default.
2d6 was the cold.
Yeah, okay.
There's also 2d6
Any
acid damage.
2d6 acid damage. Josh, can you roll 2d6 acid damage, please?
No, that's what that was. The initial was the 11 at this across the board, and then the extra since you stayed.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, alright, cool.
You jump out, so you see that the undead are afraid. awesome.
I bonus action Step of the Wind, so I can just run straight through and jump this gap.
Alright. He looks nervous. Oh, fuck.
She's going for it.
This dude's dead as shit.
And we'll strike this one with this.
Definitely hits. Alrighty. Like his touch. Manages to maintain his spell, unfortunately. Will that be all?
Yep.
Alright. You can see the Deathlock wave his hands, following the old human tongue. You can hear it calling out for the whites to protect him.
What a bitch.
Even though they are feared with disadvantage, they'll still attempt to fucking bolt your ass. Disadvantage. First one's a 23 to hit. Second one will definitely miss with me. So 4 necrotic damage. Softest grave bolt you've ever felt. So a lot of these guys, they're definitely fucking hurt. But they managed to survive a good portion of the fucking damage, especially the one closest to the street. Just fucking screams of agony and pain rang out from inside.
Gotcha. Should definitely fuck up that guy. Stop this thing.
Well, that's the intention. That's the intention. Yeah, unfortunately. One does pass away. One goes into the void. Second one pulled into the void. Escape out. Line up that shot as best as they can to him. A long charge. He's this motherfucker. Start pivoting around, pushing him. These guys are just gonna fucking. Excellent, grab this one. These guys are gonna just push out to fucking survival. These guys, the attacks of the white. Shots and Deathlock and stuff. Unfortunately, one will miss, the other one will hit. So piercing and then Deathlock is con save. Another 18. The man is a fucking savage at holding the spell. is going to try and disadvantage blast the Norris. That is the fear. Both will miss. Deathlock, old one patron. Yeah, he's just gonna try and maintain that spell to hold the god down and fucking try and just deathly claw Leoris in the face. Misses horribly. Harbinger. It is the start of it. So that would be actually no, remember there's 2. 5 of the cold damage.
Aha. 5.
So you're
Time
barely
to
alive.
time to leave. Leave.
Walk out. Props is there. The ball bearings are everywhere.
I take the dodge action as I try to get my bearings. Not my ball bearings, just my bearings.
Just your balls.
Regular bearings.
Yeah, regular bearings as opposed to ball bearings.
Away.
Gonna run around this corner and unleash a 3rd level magic missile on the warlock.
Take the shot!
Well, I pre-typed this, but it didn't recognize the command. I forgot a spacebar somewhere. And the 1d6 on there from the flame.
Oh my god.
4 3s.
And I used the thing that gives me advantage earlier, which forces me to do a roll whenever I cast a spell that isn't a cantrip. So,
Cool.
Well, first off with your magic missile, as his form shatters and falls away, the spell will drop because you killed it.
You did it!
Hey.
As the light returns.
still gonna roll on this. Okay. Oh, good thing I'm carrying no gold. I mentioned this one last time. All the gold you're carrying turns to silver.
Oh.
I'm only carrying 9 gold.
Oh wow.
So I guess 9 silver?
Yep.
Good thing I keep almost all of my money in platinum. And then I move my last 5 feet back. Please don't chase me, fine skeleton things.
Make yourself known again. Actually, at the other end, she casts out a fucking lightning bolt. Oh, that's this one at the fucking south end. This one fails horribly. And takes the full fucking brunt of that. Blowing away a huge chunk of her white. She'll duck behind the pillar. Frosty.
Hurt and bruised, I do it again. I approach the man and I offer the shard.
So, with that, thank you, friend. You will reach out and take the missing piece, which is you do see him return it back to his glaive.
This was the right thing to do.
At this point, you do see that it mends back together on its own. He stands full height, very mighty 15-foot tall warrior.
Jesus.
You can see the strength returning to him very rapidly as he actually has the piece that was preventing him from having his full mantle once more. Very well could have died. That, you see, he turns and with the remaining 3 whites there, immediately just a divine glaive across the room and smites the last 3 from existence.
Nice.
As you can see, many of the drow look fairly nervous. It is officially out of combat at this point. They weren't expecting to actually see a god, demigod, whatever he may be, to actually be a true legend. But as this is going on, the others start collecting all themselves, the injured, and even those who have fallen. Obviously, just in preparation in case. Shade 3 is going to approach Leos. You are impressive. Perhaps there is more truth to you and your friends than I would ever dare to admit right now when the great mistress is watching.
Said it wasn't so easy before, but right now you're probably in the greatest position to simply walk away.
Roll persuasion at advantage. You can definitely tell, especially still having such an open stance on this, still beckoning to come. I think I might take you up on that. I suppose we'll have to find somewhere to go once we get above.
I can give you directions.
Thank you. Meanwhile, host is like clambering up, like, oh my god, he's real. Please, please, tell me. I need to know of the war and everything that happened at that time. How many of the demigods were there? How did you purge the land of all the giants?
Host, calm down. Calm down, but
Right.
he's just woken up.
Time and place.
You're probably wondering why we're here.
I am. I did not think anyone would come for me.
Guess you could technically say Xymon sent us? Indirectly.
My sister.
We couldn't have gotten in here without it. Oh.
Fuck did you say?
Sister.
Oh.
Well, isn't that sweet?
It must be bad. If she were to even ask for my help, never mind send someone to get me. What is the current date?
Well, list the current date.
Exactly.
Should be around blah blah blah.
Captain's log. Start date 23.
It's session 23?
Yeah.
24.
You
40?
You do see like a look kind of like of dejected, but still kind of trying to maintain this conjecture. Kind of looks slowly towards his lost family.
Is there anything that can be done for them?
Sadly, not anymore. The Obsidian Queen and his son. Kentuckled. He is the one who tricked me here. I didn't want my family to die alone. With that, you do see starts to use some of his divine right. The juxtapose of this, you see the shrine in between animate and then manifest more. As you see Anubis himself.
Oh,
We're dead.
Did a second god just appear?
we're dead.
Well, you see, we revived a man that wasn't supposed to be revived. And that's not
He wasn't
acceptable.
dead, though.
He was sleeping.
Yeah, he wasn't dead.
With that, you do see Anubis holds out a hand, and the Jade Warrior taking an immediate stance. You know the divine law. They are lost. Let them rest now.
He was trying to resurrect his family.
And we'll leave off there.
Oh, do we get the 50 XP we needed to level up?
No, you get 25.
49.
Oh, we had to share with the drow. No.
You got,
That's it. Kill them all.
you
Kill
got
them all.
13
Take the XP.
survivors. No, well, it's not 13 anymore. It's more like 11 survivors.
Actually, because Anubis is in the room, he automatically siphons up all XP we would have gotten.
All the dead. It goes straight to him.
Damn it!
Nom nom nom. He's the XP.
Thanks for the souls, bitch.
Mmm.
They were delicious.
Now to do my job of escorting them to the grave.
God, if that ball-bearing man recharged,
That could have
I'd
ended
be
the
doomed.
fight right there.
Get fucked.
That could have ended the whole fucking fight right there.
That would have been hilarious.
Nistri's aura did so much there.
Oh yeah.
We tanked so much damage from the Hunger of Hadar.
That was unfortunate timing. Like everyone was stacked up, and it's just like the perfect square.
I think we all assumed those two boys would be friendly.
Yeah, I thought they were like the Guardians, and that they would see me with the thing and be like, "Oh, finally, his savior is here. Go ahead."
Yeah, they're just the inside guardians. As
I don't
opposed
think
to
he'd
the
claim
evil
on
outside
me.
guardians.
They had a door you have to use cool moon magic to even be able to open. I don't think he needs additional guards.
Well. That makes me think
You
of what they
obviously
would
have
place
never
there.
dealt with fucking gods before.
So, Josh, would there have been another way to open that door? Because I straight up was just like, this will probably work, and did it like straight away.
The other one would be the jade piece.
Oh, that she already
That
had.
makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, my solution was gonna be have fists with the stuff that was already on fire and just punch it until it submits.
It would have been entirely
course, that's
possible
just
to
a shot.
completely fucking glance over and miss all of this shit.
That doesn't seem right.
That isn't 50.
You wanna do that again?
No. That's correct. It's
Yeah,
correct.
yeah,
No,
27,000.
that's not right.
No, it's correct. It's correct. It's correct.
I'd love to go up to like level 9.
Quick, edit immediately. Can't
Is there
take
an
it back.
extra 0 in there by accident, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 274,000.
Oh, right, of course.
Yes.
Of course.
You missed one.
No, 2.74 million.
So 2,740. Yes.
Yes, correct. 2007.
We go.
Yes.
Keyboard being a traitor.
You've
I-
fingered it.
I think it's doing good things for us.
Dude, we leveled up. What a surprise.
Oh, crazy that.
That's actually a fair portion into the next level too.
Yeah, decent portion.
We only woke up a fucking old warrior god. Got to see fucking Anubis full stop.
Just Anubis, god of the dead. Like,
I'm so glad this guy's friendly. I was like, the drow sound legit. I'm gonna trust him.
Next session, we're gonna watch these two fight and try to survive the room.
They're not gonna fight. He just
But
said,
they fight it.
"Oh, I'm gonna resurrect my children." And Anubis was like, "No," and he was like, "Oh, okay."
Anubis looking baller as hell.
you know the law. Don't do it.
Yeah, the
Fucking
Jade guy's gonna fight him.
Luke.
What?
Answer Loretta.
AFC?
Yes.
Have your din-dins.
Also, is he supposed to be bigger? Because you said he grew to 15 feet.
Yes, the Jade Warrior is 15 feet tall. At full fucking height.
But he only be 2 by 2.
That's true.
Well, he's not very wide.
Fucking
These two, but
It's tall.
it's deceiving.
Yeah, it's like a Goliath. They're like 8 feet tall. But they're still a 5-foot square.
That do give me Mandalorian armor vibes. That's fucking dope.
I actually just stumbled across it on Pinterest. It's a fucking Magic the Gathering card.
Oh, okay. That's why the art's so good.
You're damn right.
I forget what it was called. It's like Jace's something or other. Initiate? Envoy?
Also, the other thing that I could definitely share was this. Granted, you hopefully will never have to meet this one face to face, but this would be the god who tricked him into capture.
Gamer juice.
What's the name of that? The God of the Dead from WoW.
Bwonsamdi.
It
I
does.
guess
They based honestly, they based him off of this god, but I was like, I love the fucking style of this Aztec god.
I'll be back later. Good night, Nick.
Good night.
Gotcha.
Bro, I love Bwonsamdi. His lines are so funny.
He's basically the only good part about the entire expansion. Oh.
When you die in what's it called, Uldum? It's like, oh, you come to spend some quality time with Bwonsamdi.
Born Zombie. No! Oh yeah, man. I should do my hit dice.
So that's the one that betrayed him.
Blap.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yes.
still, he hates the obsidian one.
Because it's her son.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright.
Also, well, Luke fucking missed out, but host was discussing the matter of the moons. Basically, the vaults and prisons of all that are in the earth like this with the Jade Warrior, as you have heard him say, his sister, are bleeding over into the elemental earth energies, which bleed over into the celestial bodies and manifest the gods' powers via the moons.
Oh,
That explains it.
wait, hang on. So now that Big Boy is no longer in the ground, does that mean one of the moons is going to disappear?
Possibly.
Was there? Oh, there was a green Mundus. Green Mundus.
Did you say Waco Mundo?
Did I say Among Us?
The second moon is a teal color.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Wait, I need to hear that explanation again, because if that's the answer, that means Zaimon is probably trapped. But Zaimon is helping us.
I mean, they have some sort of sway over their moons, right?
As far as you can tell.
Yeah! Fuck yeah, piecing it together!
Go find the god of greed. Yo, boy, that's awesome! Let me bling you out.
Yeah, we free him, and he's just like, all right, let me pimp your ride. Gold, I got you gold rims for the wagon, all cushed interior.
Fun fact, though, the wonderful reason why Anubis is here, being the god of, the watcher of God's souls, the ones who have died, but also he presides usually on the elemental earth plane, which is why he is able to bleed over here easily and watch various god vaults.
ASI time! Oh,
Yeah,
it's
no.
ASI time!
Fuck yeah!
In Forgotten Realms canon, he lives in the astral plane and watches over all the dead gods' bodies because people try to harvest them, and he just shows up. He's like, "No."
And just no.
Yeah, quite literally that. Fuck with a god's body, get slapped.
Like, yeah, man, if you continue to do that, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to escort you to the afterlife.
We're gonna have to escort you to the never lived at all section.
So, what is the name of the obsidian god? I swear I keep writing it different every single time. Are they just referred to as the obsidian god?
Obsidian goddess.
Obsidian queen.
Obsidian goddess, obsidian queen, etc. title.
Okay, yeah.
So, all are correct. It's just that she's that old.
I've reached 20 int. I am now genius.
I am no intelligence.
And he already hated her before being captured, right?
100%.
I get the ability to fly.
The ability
Hooray.
to go fuck yourself.
Do I take a feat? Or do I go
Feat.
stats?
Did somebody
I
say
mean-
feet?
Depends what your stats are on. If you're only missing like one, you can get a feat that gives you like +1 and something else.
I don't really have anything that needs
Hey,
bumping
see,
though. Like my
I could
strength
take-
is 20.
If your main stat is max, then go for a feat.
You see, I could just get the tough feat and go straight to 93 hit points.
See if I, well, with my shut up, or fucking motorbike outside. 92 health is what I currently have
Bruh.
with the +4 from my fucking roll.
Nice.
I mean, you do what you want, but I would also recommend getting more charisma. Because it makes your saving throw aura way better for everyone.
You could pull ahead of Cromson and be the preferred paladin.
Yeah, everyone will group up on you. Fuck Crumbsteel.
I mean, I am the preferred paladin. Crumsteel's a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Fucking lawful good shit.
I mean, he's trying to be lawful good. It's pretty hard, honestly.
Awful dumbass.
Lawful dumbass.
Awful dummies.
Oh, Pog!
Oh,
Hi.
nice.
Bro.
Poggo's Bridge.
August Bridge.
Fuck yeah.
Hogger Bridge.
Now I have probably still the least health.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 57. You might be me.
I have 7.
Yeah, sure. I have 44.
Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day.
You have like 14 more than me. 13 more.
If I just took the average 4 times 8.
I'm trying to see if there's a